I've set like nothing up. Right, I think I'm set up now. Here I come. Here I am. Hello. Hello. Oh, I've got a hair on my face. Danger, welcome in. Total. Steen, thank you very much for the 2-month. Welcome into the Swan Club, Steen. It's a pleasure to have you. Sorry, my nose is suddenly. I've been a bit right. Yes, in my fit. Look at this one. What a mess I am. Oh, I've had a very I'm shattered. Why have I started streaming? Tomahoop, welcome in. But yeah, Steen, thank you again for the sub. Much appreciated. I've had a very productive day, and I'm shattered. I've just spent like the last couple of hours cleaning my bathroom. and I was like down on my hands and knees, like swabbing the decks. Like we don't have a mop, so I had to do the whole get two pads, fill up sink with flash, and just. And I took everything out, wiped it all down. Everything was caked in dust, and yeah, it just needed doing for ages. And now I'm wiped. Me and Nicole just have walk and go. Does anyone else have a local walk and go? Does anyone? Is walk and go a franchise, or is it just something that I've got? Because it's like a takeaway Chinese sort of thing. How do you do it again? I do it like this. One in Glasgow. Yeah, I don't mind a walk and go. I don't love it. Don't love it. Silent disco part 2. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I was like, right, I'm gonna do a little stream. But now I'm just absolutely suddenly it's just hit me like a wave of not being awake. But so it's gonna be it's gonna be a slightly down tempo stream today. I can't be asked with Murder House today. We're not doing any Murder House today. I thought I don't want to do that. Not today. And I was thinking about Hollow Knight, but I don't think I'm gonna do any Hollow Knight either, because it's just Hollow Knight. I'm struggling to like motivate myself to play more. I am gonna play more, but it's just I wanna play it when the time's right, that kind of thing. Feel the same. Brew was streaming until about 5 a.m. Total, you're a dedicated viewer, you are. Because I'm usually like, right, I'm off. Not long out of bed as well. Low energy gang. Yes. Like today has been my most productive weekend in quite some time, and I don't want to talk too much about this because I know when I've had a shite weekend, if somebody starts going on at me about how productive the weekend is, I'm like, I'm off. I'm going somewhere else. I don't need to wait. But it's just like the first weekend I've had in a very long time where I feel like I'm going to come out the other side of it and go, do you know what? I got a lot done this weekend, and I'm happy about it. And I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'm content. I got a lot of work done yesterday. I've done my cleaning up today. I was thinking about getting out some old clothes and chucking them away, getting them reset. It's just game, Tall. It's just game, but good shout. Nicely done. Thanks, Tall. Brewing his fever streams. That's a good way to put it. Woke up in a daze thinking it was Monday morning. I was late for work. Nightmarish. Yeah, I used to have that all the time. Danger, you're Monday to Friday, right? I remember when I have it on weekends a lot, but I remember when I worked 0 hours at a I'm gonna get some music on, by the way. When I worked 0 hours at a cafe, and I was in every other day or in multiple days and then off a couple of days, then like never a set rota. I was just constantly in a state of thinking I was late for work. It was horrible. I don't think I could ever go back to 0 hours because every single day was just I don't know if anyone here is still working 0 hours or has ever worked it, but you kind of get in a state of just constantly counting down the hours to the next shift. Whenever you're not working, you're just thinking about when you're going to be working again, or at least that's how I felt. And it was insufferable. I couldn't do it. So that's why I only really want to work 9 to 5 Monday to Friday these days. I don't have it in me to do 0 hours, to do on and off, up and down. It's my brain doesn't adjust to it well enough. Maybe I don't let it adjust. I feel like you can beat yourself up too much about these things, though. Monologue, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. We've got I've put on the Animal Crossing beats and I forgot to actually unmute it. So there you go. There's your Animal Crossing beats. 4-day work week is the future. It absolutely is. and it's so necessary. Like I would kill for a 4-day working week, you know. Look at that, left wing extremist threatens to murder to achieve 4-day working week. Could you believe it? You always feel bad during these conversations. Total don't like, that's the thing, like, no, you don't have to feel bad. It's just one of those things, like, anyone who isn't in this space, I don't feel like envious. I feel like sort of vicariously happy through you. I feel like sort of it gives me a bit of hope knowing that there's, you know, there's people who aren't just sort of, I mean, I don't know. It's not worth me commenting on anyone else's situation, but don't feel bad, is what I'm trying to say. Lalamo, welcome in. LeMayo, nice. I read your message just as I started streaming. I had a wee listen, and that's all I had to say. What am I supposed to say when you send me Spider-Man, Tom Hardy rap music? Murderous anarchist, that's me. That's me. It's not me. It's not me. It's not what I'm about. I'm about peace. Peace and joy and cheer. I was a shite UFC last night. It was shite. It was not good. It was a big old waste of time. I wish I'd got to bed earlier. No, there was a couple of decent fights on. Couple of gnarly little moments. There were 2 fights I sort of really cared about. One of them, the guy I wanted to win won. The other one I didn't. Yeah, it is what it is. But it was all right. I think there's a card on next week. Let me have a look. See what we got. Oh, is this is literally next weekend coming, is it? Yeah. See, next weekend, so that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a real good one. So it's, you know, if I know there's a good card coming, I can put up with a shiter, you know. And that's, you know, we've got Adesanya and Whitaker to look forward to. So that's all that matters, really. Jim, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Is Sunday a happy day? I'm quite a sort of, I get very anxious about like the next days and counting down the hours, like I was just mentioning about working 0 hours. Even working on a 9 to 5, I still count down the hours to the next to Monday. But I'm trying to stop, because I think on like a general, I've been thinking about it in like a general way. I think my mood is about the same from Monday to Friday as it is from Saturday to Sunday. I don't seem to get a great deal sort of cheerier at the weekend. It is nice, obviously, but it's over too quick. So I don't know. I rarely seem to sort of make an adjustment over. Every day is a happy day when you make it, so. What are you talking about? Coming out here with you crackpot philosophies. I guess. Yes, there's your thumbnail. Sunday morning with coffee, chill. For me, it's Sunday mid-afternoon with a coffee. It's just every part of the day. I would say I might start getting decaf coffee, because coffee just seems to improve whatever part of the day I have it in. Excitement of the weekend has passed, and we'll just vibe it. Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? And I think it's nice to just have a whole day of like not really having a plan. You know, like Saturday. Do you ever? I've been thinking the past couple of weeks, I've not really done a lot on my Saturdays, and I tend to sort of sit there at the end of a Saturday when I get in bed and think, didn't really do much today, did I? you work your whole way to Saturday. Saturday's like the day of the week. It's like the boss battle. And if sometimes if I don't do anything, I kind of sit there like, eh. Whereas Sunday, if I do absolutely nothing, that's like a success. It's always a success. If I do something on a Sunday, sometimes it actually feels like a bad thing because it's like, no, today was supposed to be my day of rest, you know? Just chatting shite. But yeah. Been doing a lot of thinking lately. I need to, do you know what? It's gonna be weird when I move out and all of this changes. It's gonna be all different. Even the camera setup will probably be a bit different. Shout out the stream sponsor. Today's stream sponsor is Conviction. Tie your courage to the sticking post, and we shall not fail. We've sort of branched out into concepts with that, and it's working better. That's nice. I've opted for, I usually go for a rich blend. I've gone for a smooth blend on the instant coffee this week. I've gone for a Nescafe Gold smooth blend. Can't wait for the greed sponsor. When we go through the full 7 deadly sins of sponsors, that's when we sell out. That's when Dana White buys the big Nostromo stream, and it'll just be like greed, lust, murder. I mean, theft, in a way, is sort of like everyday stream sponsor. So stick that in your skillet and let it simmer, as Pascal would say. What am I looking? What do you think I'm looking at when I do this? Does that ever get noticed when I'm doing that? What I'm actually doing when I do that is I'm not looking at Jabba, I'm looking at OBS, at my scenes. Because basically, the way, I wonder if I can sort of angle this so you can see. This is what my, this is what the left side of my vision is constantly blocked by. So if I try and look at anything on my left monitor, I've got this big thing stuck in my way because it's like the least adjustable boom arm. Is it a boom arm? I don't know, mic stand. Yeah. It's just so whenever I'm doing that, it's because I'm looking at something in OBS. I'm like... Lelamo just stood up. What? What do you mean? Mic stand. That's good. That's actually good. If you play Switch at your desk, you have to peer over your mic stand. See, that'd give me a headache. Having to, like, when I'm having to constantly look at a screen where I have to sort of angle myself in a certain way, it just immediately, I feel my head just screaming at me. Like, if I'm playing on a thing and I'm having to look at it like that, for it's not even for a long period of time, it's if I know that I'm going to be looking at it for a long period of time, and my head starts hurting, so I couldn't do that, I couldn't be doing that. Often don't think about moving it. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing Thief first. I'm gonna carry on with Sound of a Burrick in a Room. Get that done with. And I don't know, I think I'm gonna I might play another fan mission, but I also might just stick on something daft. Last night I was playing what was I playing last night? I streamed it to Lelamo briefly on Discord. I played this little student game called Blood and Spear. No, Blood Spear. I'm not going to stream it. It's basically like a Cyrus, welcome in. How's it going? It's basically like a sort of student project someone did. And you just like wander about chucking spears at at zombies essentially, and it's pretty cool. It was alright. I mean, it was, for what it was pretty neat, and it looked nice. Gameplay was a bit meh, but I mean, a student project, isn't it? Like, what can you say? And it was free. It was free. I just downloaded it, played 20 minutes of it, went, yeah, it's alright, and then I left it, but it was kind of cool. It looked nice. It looked really nice, and it sort of killed some time on the way to the UFC. So yeah, that was cool. But I've got a hey, there's a I got it because it was recommended in this sale thing. I've got this Songbird Symphony that I might stick on at some point. I don't know if it's really a stream game or not. And then I was also thinking about playing, I know nothing about this game, but there's this game called Into the Pit, and it popped up on like recent games added to, whatchamacallit, recent games added to Xbox Game Pass, and I can't really figure out what it is, but it looks sort of neat. I don't know. That's loud. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. It's got a kind of cool art style where it's sort of pixelated, but also not. So yeah, that could be kind of fun. Seeing I'm Pineapple play it on one of his games, like Dark Souls videos. Yeah, I think I must have probably seen it on there, because I was also playing. You'll probably be familiar with this, Tom. This Trials of Agolis game, which I played a bit of. Is it yesterday? Wasn't yesterday, was it? Was it Friday? And it was sort of a laugh, but that I first saw that on one of Iron Pineapple's videos. I'd recommend Being Thief. We'll add to it to Discord. I saw you mention the I saw your summary of playing it. So I'll have a look at that, yeah. I still need to add like a I don't know, like a user recommendation tab on the document or something like that, or user reviews and stuff. But I'm not very good with Google Sheets, so I don't know how. But yeah, first thing I'm going to be doing is finishing Burrick in a room. We've already seen the Burrick, sadly. I think we're fairly close to finishing this mission. Hopefully we won't suffer as much as we did yesterday playing it. Not yesterday, Friday. I'm excited to get back into it, get it done, you know. Let's get this lovely lo-fi mix. Let's get that quieted down. Let's get rid of it. Friday fun. Whose emote you got there? Is it one of Marcus Keeley's, is it? Marcus does have some lovely Friday night streams. Much more lovely than my Friday streams, which are just me now playing Murder House and going, I don't know. Is it that one? Yeah, it is this one. So, Double Ape is down. Oh, you did the 2 Guardian apes, too. Well done. Good on you. I remember when I did the 2 Guardian apes on Sekiro, I think it was basically me just running around the room, around the cave, for about half an hour, going back, getting a little bit of chip damage, running around the room for half an hour. And I think I used the, what's the item that you stick on your sword? Divine Confetti. I think I was using that a lot for it. Pain in the ass, that fight. I don't really know what sort of strategy you're supposed to employ for it, if you're supposed to just be deflecting both of them at once. But yeah, I guess the good thing is that they don't have a second phase. You just kill one and then you kill the other. Total, thank you very much. Lovely. So we're back. we're just straight back into it. Let me know if the sound's alright. Or if it's not alright, I guess. Right, so we just robbed this lad up here. What's best Mission Impossible film in your opinion? It's a good question. For me, it's probably between 3 and Ghost Protocol. But honestly, if somebody said to me any of the films after 2, I'd completely understand. How about you? Weird, isn't it? Because 3's quite a serious film, whereas Ghost Protocol they leaned more into sort of it being this kind of globe-trotting action film, and it wasn't necessarily lighter, but it certainly didn't have the same level of 3's quite solemn in parts. Only seen 3 the once. I have a feeling it won't be the highest on your list. I think 3's really good. I think it's aged well. Yeah. It's 3 is almost like where Mission Impossible starts. I think. Like 1's fine. If you want to watch Mission Impossible 1, it's fine. It's all right. Decent little sort of spy action film. 2, just skip it. Just skip it. It's boring. But it's got a couple of good bits at the start, I guess, but it's boring. And then yeah, just if you started at 3, you'd be fine. Would you piss off, mate? Is there any other way out? Do I have to be getting out down there? I swear there was a window that got us in here originally. Maybe not. Maybe
before me. Guards!
This ain't going well, is it? Right, we can get around this. We just go straight down the stairs instead of delaying. Yeah, cool. Not too complicated. Ah, it's these bloody marble floorings. Ah, damn me. Yeah, this has been really tough to ghost so far. This mission. But I'm adamant that I'm gonna prove it's not impossible. You know.
Someone there?
For sake. Let's get a Mossara down here because I can't be asked. Get me out of here. Right, so I think up there that takes us back to that little swimming pool bit where there was the dead end. You just got to so this Quentin wants you dead. Give her a taste of her own medicine. Deliver both her letter to Rainsford and his document to the church donation box. Bloody hell, so Rainsford Manor's up here. Church is there. This is Rainsford Manor, isn't it? Deliver a letter to Rainsford. I think I've made a little bit of a mistake here, you know. An odd or even loot bet. You can do it if you want. There's a... Like, I'd normally say it if there's, like, enough people in chat, you know, sort of thing. But if you want, you're gonna stick a bet in. That'd be cool. S-Video Type, welcome in. How is it going? Right, incriminating letter to Rainsford. So, what am I... Give her a taste of her, deliver both her letter to Rainsford, his document to the church donation box. So which one am I giving him? I think I've just got myself stuck.
Is this a thief I see before me?
You get fucked.
Guards!
Look at you. I think you've got to pop it in his I just want to check this, see if it actually works. Where am I actually putting this? Yeah. Do you want one of these, mate? He doesn't seem to be detecting me for whatever I don't really know what I'm doing here. Giving him one of these letters. Maybe on this desk. I don't know why he's like not detecting me. Maybe... You want one of these letters? Deliver both her letter to Rainsford. I get it. You need to deliver both her letter and his document to the church. So I've got to take both of it, right? Get me, man.
Would I hear there?
Yeah, mate.
Hello?
Oh my goodness. Shut up. Everyone's got such a...
Sorry I made a fuss.
Yeah, well, you should be. Brew, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream till 5 AM, Toto was saying. How you feeling after all that? Gotta go back to church now. Get me out of here. Get me out of this place. Sick of it. Oh. What do you want? Daft. It was daft, was it? Yeah, this is the stream. If you're feeling a bit like hitting the snooze button, this is the stream for you. Oh my god, if this is this bell end again, what do you want? Just this guy. I feel like this guy is gonna follow me across the whole map, not detecting me. He's like Mr. X, but less threatening. Feels that way. Right, here we go. Sick of you. Oh my god. Shit in hell. Whoever made this mission, I just sat there like, you know what? This area does not quite have enough guards. Spent a good bit of time waking up, looking at time, and then just instantly falling asleep again. I do that. That's one of my favourite habits of mine. It's not, I hate it. I have this infuriating tendency to not get out of bed until the very last possible minute, which I've been sort of trying to adjust recently. This gets me in trouble. But yeah, I'll just sort of wait until I know that I have to get out of bed. This mission is absolutely fucking miserable to ghost. So if you are thinking of playing The Sound of a Burrick in a Room, which you should, because it's a fun mission, there'll be ghosts in it. It's not good. It's a sad time. It goes to anything. See, it's sort of fun sometimes. I think, like, in some missions, it's actually more satisfying than bonking everything. But it's it's hard. It's hard work, this one. It's just kind of tedious in bits. Blacksmiths. Here we go to you bastard. Have I got any grub on me? A bit of that. I feel like you're meant to use this in some way, but I'm not quite sure how. There you go. I don't know if games offer the option for non-lethal completion anymore. Yeah. I mean, God, like, I feel like stealth in games is now just like your Assassin's Creed setup, innit? It's like bandit camp, approach it in whatever way you fancy, etc., etc. And that it's the whole approach however you want, but boring, and it's boring. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. How's it going? Just Hitman now, yeah. But now that you've mentioned Hitman, Lolamo's got someone else who's telling me to play Hitman. He's got more excuses to try and get me to play it, because I haven't played any of the new Hitmans. But I would like to. Is there a way to open this? What is all this? What's all this about? What's all this then? Tell you what, we could do Nosferatu today, couldn't we? We could start that, because I said I was going to replay it, and that Nosferatu is not like a hectic mission. Like it's not intense. It's nice and like it's quite creepy, but it's it's not going to have me sort of racking my brain and whatnot. Let's get back to church, which is right in the middle of the map. Should be able to see it from quite far around though, really. Do I have a particular cereal that I like? I don't really ever eat cereal. I'm more of a granola sort of person. Granola and a bit of yogurt. Of Alpro. But back when I was younger, I used to eat those Mournflake chocolatey squares. I used to have them like every day. It was sort of like hazelnut chocolate pillow things, sort of like a predecessor to Crave, which I always thought was a sort of inferior imitation of chocolatey squares. I was also quite into my golden nuggets at one point. You do consider granola cereal? Yeah, I mean it probably is about the same thing, really, isn't it? But no, I'm not really a breakfast person. I used to when I was trying to put on weight. I was eating a lot, making sure I was eating breakfast every day, but when I'm just doing my usual business, I don't really catch breakfast. But I know full well that I should be. SpongeBob did sing that it was the most important meal of the day. We've got to take that into account, really. How am I getting across to that? I guess maybe if I go down there. Actually, let me save and just try something. Just a little bowl of bran flakes. I never really liked bran flakes that much. Bran flakes are one of the sort of ones where you had to kind of add sugar and whatnot to it to make it decent. Don't have crunchy nut in the cupboard. Making me tempted now. I always wanted to try crunchy nut. I don't think I ate it in my entire life. I always sort of like the idea of it. Conceptually, I was a fan. SpongeBob was always a bit, in fact. One of the great philosophers of the modern era. Oh my god. What piece of shit this guy is. Oh shite. Get box. I might do. Crunchy nut does feel a wee bit Tory. Nice. The danger. I heard that in your voice. I can see you sat there with your snow runner right in front of you. You're just gonna. You've got this like look on your face of. I don't want to offend Bruder, but I can't let this go unsaid. So you've got this look of it. You'd be sort of sat like this. You can show you, but crunchy nut does feel a wee bit Tory. That'd be how you'd say it. So if I mention to Ian that you'd like to try crunchy nut and a box will appear at your door in 3 business days, yeah. Like a little jar of pesto hidden in it. When I was at uni, I had this, I bought this massive tub of yogurt. I was big into yogurt when I was at uni. I bought this huge tub. It was like a kilogram of yogurt or something. Don't know if it was a kilogram, but it was like that big. Because it was on sale or something. It was on the cheap. We had this football at our house, and football was like in bits. Because I think I don't know why it was so tatty, but it was proper tatty. And opened my tub of yogurt one day just to find like it was like one of those footballs where it's like broken into the sort of octagon. Are they octagons like hexagonal segments all over it? You know, like classic football design. It was just literally like someone had peeled off two of the sort of pleather, plasticky skin exterior of the football, just jammed it into me bowl of yogurt. So I opened my yogurt. It's just like basically half a football in there. I was like, right. Don't know why that was in my head. Something about cereal, I guess. Ordering pesto. Thanks for the suggestion. I mean to do a click and collect order for 5 days. I've got my tyre pump back up now, so I might be able to go do a shop. I don't want to though. On Discord, Ian said that he would hollow out a book and hide a jar of pesto in it. That'd be good. I've always wanted to sort of hide to get a book and, you know, like glue all the pages together, then carve out like a square in the middle to put something in it. I think that'd be cool. Such a bizarre sight. I wouldn't know how to deal with that. I remember being quite upset. Yeah, don't think I was in a good mood about it. I can laugh about it now, but I seem to remember at the time I was a little bit unhappy. Never click and collected. Think about it. I don't think I have. I've never ordered shopping either, but I've been very tempted to do like a like an online Morrison's order or something like that. Seems like a good shout. Good thing about missions like this is that there's just all sorts of like little creators just love adding like loads of daft little hidey holes and good stuff. That man, people just love adding like little hiding holes and bits and it's good. This I don't want to build a Raspberry Pi powered system in a book, make it look like a mislinker, but that'd be mint. That's a great idea. That. I don't know how hot Raspberry Pis get there. Would it be alright in a book? Because I imagine a book is I can't actually get through it. I'm sat here complimenting this little passageway because this gap is in fact if I do this there no? No, it's not letting me.
To restore itself. Nay, you tear it down and begin anew. So shall it be with all my children,
There you go.
whether they be stone or flesh.
Over there, stand forth and declare thy name.
Vigilance
Call the Exorcist. Ah,
protects us from the squalid path.
dear me.
Knowledge is our weapon. We carve a path.
It's very good for me when I wasn't comfortable going into shops, so when I've been feeling down. Yeah, I think it's something I'd really like to do, but it feels like because I have the ability not to, I probably shouldn't. But I have felt similar ways about shopping, where I've just not wanted to leave the house for like all week, and
Halt, thou art my...
shit. I remember when we were last time we aired it too. And when I say we, I mean me. Don't want to rope you guys in with me. I wouldn't want to do that to you.
Yet also with the hands of a builder, you will lift us up.
We'll be fine. The one I have has a couple of heat sinks added. Works fine without overheating. Yeah, but would you be able to get like an airflow in? I guess you can design it in such a way, can't you? Figure it out. Joey, welcome in, by the way. I reckon a Raspberry Pi has to get pretty hot to cook in the oven. Hey, ho ho. There we go. You got a freebie there. You got a freebie. I want to when I move out, I want to get a Raspberry Pi. I was saying this the other day. I want to try and set it up as a Steam Link. Steam Link's like a thing where you sort of use your local networked, like Ethernet and whatnot, to basically connect your PC to like TVs and that, I think, in the house. So I can like, if I want to play like Witcher 3 downstairs on the telly instead of on my PC, you'd boot it via the Steam Link, I think, that would then essentially run it. It said where? The church donation box. Where the fuck? Where's donation box? I guess it'll be downstairs actually, donation box, won't it? Shout out to TVs and that. Cheers. Unknown Twitch channel. Can't believe it. This is the bell tower, isn't it? Oh, there's not a guard. There was a guard up here last time, so I couldn't like investigate or anything. You have a little look now. Oh, right, okay. Add a liquid cooling system to the book. Right, okay. It's like nothing up here, is there? A little rubbish that. But yeah, I want to set that up, but I have like no knowledge or history of Raspberry Pis. I had a housemate at uni who built and programmed one. I set one up, but I mean, to be honest, I've seen a lot of people recommending it to be used as a Steam Link. So I imagine if I went on YouTube and searched how to set up a Raspberry Pi as a Steam Link, get like 200 odd videos, when I'd have set up so it has a linking book sound on the boot. Exactly. You can do a lot of cool stuff with Raspberry Pis, can't you? I think my mate was doing computer science at uni. It seemed like Raspberry Pi was basically like the project that everyone gets told to do, and just so they've got something to mess about with in it. Try different shit with it.
They don't understand us.
I have a Raspberry Pi currently for Amiga emulation. What is Amiga? I'm assuming the donation box is in it, but it might not be, you know.
What was that I heard?
Bollocks. Right, I'm gonna just. He like sent me flying when he whacked me there. No, what's Amiga with you? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Amiga, my bot. This is good. This is good stuff, guys. This is really good stuff. Gonna get this run down. Is there not a donation box up here then? Ooh, I might try and get up there, you know. There's no computer system, right? Okay. Got a little diamond over here by the looks of it. Banging. Power is designed to be a cheap system people can use to learn without spending much here. That's cool little thing, isn't it? Right, there's our loot goal reached. Box save, man. You weird bookcase. Yes. I don't know why I said that, like, what an achievement, unlocking that door, man. What's he doing? What are you doing? Weirdo. Where's your donation box?
Do my eyes show me the right? Come closer, and thou shalt feel my edge. My brothers.
Didn't mean to do that. You see, I think I've said this before. My my reload key is right next to the key for that scene. So sometimes I'll quickly try and adjust to reload, and I'll just be like, I just hit reload, just hit reload. What a mess! What a mess this is. Looks like you're just stopping us watching you reload. I'm trying to like hide it. It's like me saying, "Oh yeah, I'm doing a ghost run. I'm doing a ghost run. I'm not bonking anyone. Nobody's getting bonked this game. It's not happening."
They don't understand us. They don't know. Obedience is the core of the righteous.
You didn't hear anything. Don't worry about it. Can you fuck off, man? What are you for? I was tempted to grab that cleaver and just lob it. Hey up.
Subservience is...
See you later. Ooh. A bit of that. Still no sign of a donation box, is there? That guy just whispered they don't understand wrestling. What about Matt Goddard? Well, I don't think donation box is going to be down there. Hey up.
Comes down to me.
What is that?
I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. Actual audio taken from me overhearing people at the pub. Right. Right, let's go out this way. Let's go out this way. I bet it's way more fun. This is where the way the cool kids go. Maybe it's through there, you know. But no, if you were oh, we've just done big circle here, haven't we? A bloody red hammer on the wall. Don't need to see that. If you were a donation box, where would you hide yourself?
That protects us from the squalid
I've
path.
already been through all this.
Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.
We came up here, didn't we? Because isn't this up where the Ain't this up where Bell Tower is? Yeah. Shitting hell, man. It'd be in the chapel, surely. I would walk above a window, probably, inside a pot of yogurt. No. Don't do that to me. In a bigger donation box, damn. A slightly larger box. And nesting boxes. Where would it be? I feel like it might be up there, you know. Right, let me hop back round here. It's just all odd to me.
What is that? Who goes?
He just do a little loop. He just did a little loop-de-loop. As he was kicking about.
And the builder said, if the foundation is weak, do wail and...
Back up here. Maybe donation boxes up here. Is this confessional?
Wait. Who is that?
I'm well confused, I am.
Trickery shall not last.
In a small box like a TARDIS. I feel like you guys just aren't taking this seriously.
What is that? Who goes?
Where is the box? Where's your box? Where's your box? Where's your donation box? Maybe it's at the front of the building, you know? Maybe they stick it right at the front of the building, you know? So like
Knowledge is our weapon,
hey up.
with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.
Oh, here it is. Look at that, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm bloody doing. Right. I think that's it. Yes. Now we just need to get this antique scepter. Good shit, man. Got no idea where the antique scepter is. I can't remember. No, I didn't do the opening cutscene. I didn't do any opening cutscenes. I think you found the box. Good shit. It wasn't even a box. Can't believe you all just had a fantastic opportunity to spam box emotes in chat. And nobody even bothered. More like a bin. It was like a bin, wasn't it? I want to go over there. Thank you, thank you. Considered it too easy. Oh. I need to, the issue is I've not really been sort of recording where I've been looking. What I need to do on big maps like this is make a note when I've looted like an area. Because, right. Because now like if I look at all the buildings on the map, I don't know which of these I've searched. Maybe Overlord's Fancy. That sounds like it could have something in it. What I got here? He's doing his little thing.
What I see there.
Go on, Akin.
Just the wind, I guess.
You go through it. Ooh. Got a bit of loot in here. Jeremy, I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a pickle. I wanted to get hold of a vase I saw while I was in Brightcobble, but from that renovated shop you know about, I obviously didn't have the money for it, so I started looking for a few sneaks who could handle the job. I wanted to hire someone who could pull it off without too much commotion. As you know, you usually get found out if you're a thief, if your thief gets caught. Anyhow, I managed to contact a member of the Deep Shine Guild, Gaston the Redsband, who went into hiding. He told me he knew one very skilled thief, a man going by the name of Ohm, but I hadn't heard of him for years. He then told me a young prodigy named Flemmer Gushingian could potentially pull off the job. I learned the hard way that he meant that in jest, because I'd wager hiring the Flemmer individual was the worst mistake of my whole life. Jeremy, I've turned into a pickle. Do you decide the voice when you look at some of the words, or just decide before? I just do it at random. Just think, like, what voice have I not done for a while? He looked very juvenile when I met him in person, but I didn't think much of it. The thing, though, is that not only did this guy act the taffin shop door to pieces with an axe, but he broke a few vases, including the very one I wanted. And to top it all off, he was carrying my written orders. It's a good thing I used an alias, but I'm feeling watched now. I saw a few policemen near my house and thought I was done for. Is there any way you or a trusted colleague could figure out if the authorities, be they the Baron's police or the Hammers, are actually looking for me? I can't live in this constant fear, and I'm also afraid this Flemmer guy is going to divulge my identity. Please help your good friend L. Get a wee bit of loot in here. Got quite a few auroras left, so we might as well use them. Lovely silver perker. We're talking about the silver perker as one of the best kinds of loot in this game. Good stuff. Who's asking me to show myself? Fuck off. I could have roped arrow down there. Rope arrow down here. That would have been a much more much safer approach than what I eventually went for there. I rode the down rope. Roped the down arrow. Anything else in here? Don't look like it. Try and outrun that git before I show the... Hey up. Rent is due, Taffer. Pay up or face the consequences, that poor lad. Shit, this isn't a good spot.
Who's creeping around there?
Love Death and Robots, exactly. Exactly. Still don't watch second season of that.
I saw something. Oh well. Must have nothing.
Oh, we got a bailiff's house key. Bailiff's house got to have something good in it, hasn't it? Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Too many guards. Too many bloody guards in this city. In this godforsaken city. Hey, it was some, got some... I wanna try and rope arrow up there. On those big old wooden balcony looking things. Can you... It's another guard that looks like Momsey. Every time I see a guard with a mustache, I'm just like, hey up. It's Momsey. I feel like one day it's gonna come in this channel and it's gonna be like, yeah. I've been, he's gonna say, hello, Big Nostromo. You've been, he said the line. He's gonna say, yeah, you've been comparing me to some of these guards in this game. It's actually, very disrespectful. That's how Momsey talks. Make sure to call the guards handsome. They are handsome. They're very handsome guards. And they remind me a lot of another streamer I sometimes watch called Momsey. Top of the movement to you too, Funk. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh dear. Where's Baron's house? I mean, it's not Baron, is it? It's Bailiff. Where's a Bailiff's estate is here? Do you reckon I've just come up here, maybe? That... Oh shit! Going well, just woke up, about to hit the Sunday vibes. How's your Sunday? My Sunday's going alright, yeah, it's... saying I've had quite a productive day, really. So now I've got built an excuse to just do whatever I want for the rest of the day, which is always a really nice feeling. But I hope you're ready to have a nice chilled out Sunday. Do you know what? I've made up my mind. After this, we're gonna do Nosferatu. For anyone who didn't catch me play, I played when Nosferatu was the first fan mission I ever played, and it's to this day it's still one of my favourites. So I'm gonna replay it. So we've got a nice VOD for the YouTube. Is that you? That's gonna be buzzing. These guards are getting these guards are not getting paid enough. That feels so long ago now. I mean, how long ago was it that I started? I think it was like, tell you what, I streamed Thief 1 just before I went on holiday last year, so it would have been September. That's like, how long ago is that? Is that half a year? Huh? Where's this bailiff's house? I just want to know where bailiff lives so I can like sort of... Right, no, it's got to be north. It's got to be north because it's like up there. But that's the church. We're still south of the bloody church. We're down here. Bailiff's all the way up here. I enjoy that the people who commissioned that bed must have said, I want the posters of it to be so sharp. If I tripped on it, I'd be dead. That's it though, isn't it? Like, it's like, do you ever want one of those beds where it touches the floor, like a real low-lying bed that you can just like fall into? Because it's one of those things that you sort of think about and you're like, yeah, that'd be mint. And then the more you think about it, the more you realise, God, that'd be horrible. You'd trip over it constantly, you'd stub your toe on it constantly. It'd be lovely to fall into, but imagine getting out of it. Imagine getting out of a low bed on a tough day. Can't think of anything worse than having to like climb twice as high, you know. So can't sit on it, and that's like half the appeal. Exactly, yeah. I think there's a nice feeling about being suspended a couple of feet off the floor, isn't there? Not a couple of... Well, yeah, it's about a couple of feet, isn't it? About a foot and a half. Don't know. Imperial system, innit? But there's an appeal of that. Like, I'm not saying I live in like Amazonian rainforest, but maybe I've got the sense that I'm avoiding the critters. So this is the bailiff's house. We're at the bailiff's house, folks. Lots of wasted space. Well, exactly. Yeah. Do you know what? When I was in my first year uni flat, a lot of uni anecdotes today. My first year uni flat was like a single bed. And if you lifted up the mattress, it was just like flat wood. It was like wooden panels. And then you could lift open the wooden panel. And there was storage underneath. And then the sides of the bed were just like flat wood. It was really neat. I like it. Bed has to feel like you're on a mountain. Exactly that. The lovely student bed. It's like hammocks. I would love a hammock. Is anyone else like... Is hammock like the ultimate goal in life? Like everyone's just sat there like... I would love a hammock, but everybody knows that they don't really have anywhere to put it. Your old bed was lower than usual, ended up getting risers to lift it a bit more, that's fair. Wonder how many students didn't know that was a thing. Probably a lot, you know. Quite well hidden, really. Sir, I regret to inform you that we received a few complaints from the common folk this evening about two of your officers. Chiswick and Eric. Turns out these two men have been drunk the whole evening and have pestered quite a few people, most notably Lady Fleming, who screamed at me from top of her lungs for a good half hour. I know you take your job very seriously, and I imagine you're going to look into this matter, so it's resolved as fast as possible. Sincerely, Hubert Ellington, Esquire. Thanks for the hoot and the gobble, guys. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. That's a cool painting, that one. I always like that one. I should have shut that. Hey up, there's a letter here. He's tried to burn a letter, can you believe it? Mr. Northwood, I've written to you, our Burgomaster, Lord Vincelian, and our Lord Mayor, the most esteemed Lord Chafferley. Do you think you're funny, bro? Is this some sort of comedy for you? Multiple times about the insulting letters I and other nobles from Soutcharm district have been receiving, and I note with displeasure that nothing has been done about it. We're still receiving its disgusting missives on a regular basis. I will not let my honour be insulted by... We're in the library. Brew, can you stop fucking interrupting? Brew, thank you very much for the sub. Thanks. Thank you very much. You even get a bit of gratitude from the library. I've spoken up. I've spoken up from within the quiet library in order to thank you. That's my dedication. Yeah. Some of us have respect. Some of us, but thank you. Do this only to provide later invitation. So you've done it entirely so that you don't run out of channel points for the sound alerts. That is the librarian. That's the librarian right now. Librarian's that little bird. It's that little bird in the corner set above my coffee link. I will not let my honour be insulted by this steel oak character any longer. I hereby challenge this scoundrel to a duel, and I shall prove my valour by slaying him. Have your men scour the whole of downtown and find him. I and the others are not paying our taxes to the Baron, so you can slack off and wait upon your duties to the city. and its nobility. You and your policemen are meant to protect us, and that begins with our honour. I do not salute you, Lord Randall. Lord Randall seems like kind of... I quite like him, you know. Kind of like him, a little bit. A 100% selfish sub. The best kind. There's been quite a few streamers where I don't actually really watch the streamers, but I've been tempted to sub just so I can have the remotes. Is that a kind of selfish sub? It's not particularly nefarious, is it? This bloody scepter's not here. Fuck's sake, man. Is it? Got a golden candlestick for virtual bread. People tend to hate when people give them money. They do. They do. I do. I'm the exception. Not the rule. Go further and call you evil for that. It's the kind of man I am. You know? the apex of thievery right here. Burfolk's just sub. Burfolk's just sub for the emotes. Yeah, I mean, if people want to sub for just my emotes, you're more than welcome, guys. More than welcome. Don't feel like you have to ask. It's fine. I feel like we've been through there, you know, because I remember coming along this side. Do you reckon that's something we can, that's a window we can get in? I do. And I should know because I've played this before. It doesn't look like a window you can get through. What a load of shite. Right, back we go. Thanks, Danger. Look, I've even got a Prime Command. I forgot to set that up. Not wrong with a good Prime Command though, is there? Did you know, folks, that if you've got Amazon Prime, you can chuck me a couple of quid at no extra cost to you. So, do you know what? I should just record Limmy's bit about this. Fall from a great height, you might injure yourself. No, you don't. I've played this. Been playing this a long time. I know what happens when you fall from a great height. You have to tell me. I already know. Especially if you're giving me wrong advice. You died? No. Welcome in, SK. No. Chuck this bottle over there. I don't know where this thing is. It's not at Lord Randall's estate. This isn't Lord Randall's estate. This is the bailiff. It's not here. It's not here. Where would you keep an antique scepter? Got Overlord's Fancy there. We've got Bailiff's Estate. Equipment cache in sewers. Got Avenue. We've got Rainsford Manor, which is where all the might be in the old baronial stronghold, maybe. I might give it a quick Google, you know. What's this called? Sound of a Burrick in a room. Because I didn't watch the opening cutscene, so I don't know where it is. I just want a general area. Inside a bigger donation box, would you believe it? Apparently there's a... Oh, it's in a safe. It's in the safe that keeps getting mentioned. So it is kind of in a box. There's a safe in a warehouse, apparently. Do you see a warehouse on here? I don't see a warehouse. Is that a warehouse? Chansey & Co, maybe? I would probably say this is a warehouse if I had to make a stab. How is Sunday treating? It's treating us alright. Well, it's treating me alright. Don't know about you. How is yours, SK? Let's go there. Let's go Chansey & Co. Down at the southeast. Yeah, we're just out. Do you reckon I can make this jump? That's a no. Probably safer just to... No. Perfect. Yeah, Brew's been a silly Billy and he's been upstream until 5 AM. But I'm doing okay. Ah! Quite like the big waterfalls, you know. They look cool. I don't know if we've been all the way down here. But no, I think we used this ladder earlier, didn't we? Notice how Nosferatu had to put down Brew just to describe how I was feeling. Evil man. You're finally learning. You're learning the truth about me. You think you know someone. You're a fool. Oh, this is a warehouse. Ah! So we need to find a safe. Is what we need to find. Happy to be the proxy through which people explore their own sensitive self. Very eloquent way to put it. They're gonna bring me my dinner. Mr. Chansey, the newly forged piece you commission is finished. As always, it was forged following your exact instructions. The piece is waiting for you at my smithy on Leodecker. I think I've already got that. Joffrey, I received an important shipment from Bone. Let me do this. Joffrey, I received an important shipment from Bone on Steam's Day. It contains an antique item I know those vultures at Grimworth and Deperin have been after for quite some time, and I have reason to believe they have employed at least a dozen rogues to try and steal it. Sadly, I cannot prove it. I don't care how you do it, but please keep that item away from view and double the guard. Tell them to be on the lookout for suspicious characters. Tell them that we'll offer compensation to anyone that gets beaten up by mistake. I shall already be off to Cyric. By the time you read this missive, the item is stashed in the safe, but no measure of security can stop a strong-willed thief. Keep it safe. I'm putting my utmost trust in you. From Manfred Chansey. strong-willed thief. That's me. Oh, wait up. Well, there's the safe, I think. So we've just got to figure out. Oh, we've just got to figure out how to open it. So we've got a couple of notes, I think, that tell us about this. I think we've got, yeah, safe instructions. The safe needs a combination of 10 digits to open, and the panel holds 9 switches, so thieves and other rogues cannot easily crack it open. It needs a combination of 10, and it's only got 9 switches. What? Safe store works with a system of gears that can be used to reset the safe's combination so no one can easily memorize it. As I advised Mr. Chansey to do, I assume he has a different combination every 2 weeks. In the event that they'll need to reset the safe's combination, they'll must remove the central gear and replace it with a newly forged one. A humble church lacks a forge, so I advised Mr. Chansey to seek the help of a local blacksmith. Once the new gear is in place, they'll need to input a combination that contains every single digit available in whatever order, and finally one last digit of your choice. This is critical. Every single lever needs to be flipped at least once. The safe then opens and stays like this for a few hours before the system closes it. Memorizes the new combination. Right. Well, I think I need to go find this gear then, don't I? Where was the blacksmith? Better not be far, you know. I'm strong-willed, but I'm not that strong-willed. My smithy on Leadecker. Oh, it's all the way up here. It's in the fucking top place at the opposite end of the fucking map, man. Be alright.
He's coming, he's tunneling me! He's tunneling me, mate! No! What?
Let's sneak behind him there. Joey, thank you for the hoot. What am I looking for? Hello, Gangrene. Welcome in. I'm looking for a gear that a blacksmith has forged. But sadly, the blacksmith has apparently put it at the other end of the map.
Don't know what it was.
Repara. The other end of the map. Oh. Oh.
Is someone there?
Oh. You know. It'll be alright. Get fucked, man. Oh, don't tell me he's coming over to investigate, please. I hope your nap goes well, Nicole. I'm fucking stuck. Oh, I'm sick of this shit. Right, let's... Get fucked, man! Yeah, rest. Let's see if we can get out by coming back down here. No, she ate walk and go. Which I assume is doing it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be alright. I shouldn't have said it in my head that I want to do Nosferatu today, because now I'm sort of just thinking about that. You know?
Who's there?
Oh man.
Someone there?
No.
Nothing here now.
I think, yeah. I think I enjoyed this mission. Oh. Another guard, man. I think I enjoyed this mission a lot more the first time because I just smacked everyone's head in. Right, all the way back to Northwest. Good thing is, once we actually get this gear, I think we can just ride the river all the way back. Man, there's literally just like, there's just guards everywhere. Right. No, no, no. Right, we're at Rainsford Manor, so we just need to head left. Oh, this is that also Lear? Yeah, that's Leardecker Avenue, and that is also Leardecker Avenue. So the blacksmiths is basically anywhere in this whole area. Okay, so anywhere in this area, we're gonna find the blacksmith. Somewhere around here.
Thought I saw something.
Shit, no, man. Oh, can there not be a spot of darkness for me to sit in? Please.
Must have been imagining things.
Yeah. No. No. Alright, off you go. Off you go. Where's this blacksmith? This looks like it could be a blacksmith. Yes, here we go. We're nearly there, folks. We've nearly done this. Oh, we've got it here. I don't know if I'm reassuring you, everyone watching, or if I'm reassuring myself with that. This does not seem like a blacksmith. Seems like a sewer entrance. What's going on down there? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the cache that's mentioned on the map. Good stuff, good stuff. Needed that. Right, what we got, what we got? Oh, it's pretty dark down there. And there's no sign of a blacksmith. Right, back up. But it's okay. It's alright, you know. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna do it. You can do this, Solly. You can do it. What's this? Building around it, there's got to be this blacksmith. Oh, here we go. We've been in here. We searched here earlier, didn't we? We've been in blacksmiths. There we go. Got the gear. Off we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, close. Very close. Oh, I would love to just give him a whack over the head right now.
I don't think why I have to be the one down there. Would I hear there?
Beautiful. Down we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. So we just need to do what we were doing before. I guess we got to find where we've got to actually put this gear. I'm not quite sure exactly where it wants me to put it. Also, it's probably going to be a little bit difficult to do all this without being spotted. Because we've got to like set a new combination or something. Where did the safe mention that? Where did the instructions mention you actually had to put the gear? Oh, here, right. Junk gear, stick that there. A bedroll, lovely. Let's get the small gear in. And then I think we've just got to set a bunch of those. These ghosting playthroughs remind me exactly why I tried to ghost. That'll work. It's alright, yeah, we've done it.
This will make a nice little bonus.
There's nothing else in there.
Oh well. Don't know what it was. Who's there? Who said that?
Which guy?
I'll find you. I'll see your blood yet.
Yes, it was nothing.
Did I get spotted there? I don't think I did. And now right back to the to where we started again. Back to the west side of the city again. Yeah, I mean they're I think this was a rough mission to try and ghost. Just because of how big it is. The smaller missions are a lot more fun to ghost. Like the most fun I've had ghosting was a mission I did in the past on stream called a Midsummer Night's Heist, which is probably up there with like one of my favourite missions, and that was a lot of fun to Ghost, because it's just like this little house. You're breaking in, you're stealing some jewels and whatnot, and there's like a lot of opportunities to like get around rooms using like the rafters, sort of rope arrowing around, that kind of thing.
Must have been rats.
I feel like in a mission this big, it's probably quite difficult for him to
Must have been nothing.
design it with ghosting in mind. Bloody hell, man. It's just like when you get to sections like this, I just get a little bit impatient. I'm like, right, I'm at the end now.
The noise has stopped.
Can I just
It was no doubt
can I just go finish the mission, please? You know. But I think we are we're like here.
Who goes?
Shite.
Clear enough now.
He's probably gonna spot me here.
just part of the job, man.
We're good, we're good. It's all part of the job. Big stomp. Oh.
Nothing there now.
Don't know where this is. I think this is maybe just a little bit south of where we need to be. Look at this, man. Like right at the end.
Your dog meat.
Fuck off, man.
Nothing here now.
Piece of shit. I hate this guard. No. Oh, this guard is well annoying.
Over there.
What an annoying place to stick one. I wish there was like a fast forward button just so I could let him continue his patrol. Don't think there's like anywhere to get up over, so I think we're just stuck waiting. We're just stuck waiting. There we go. Oh, why are you coming this? No, no. Why is he coming this way? No. Why are you coming this way? Don't you dare cross this bridge. You are fucking kidding me. You are kidding me. Ah. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Do I have an invisibility potion? Of course I don't. Have I got a noisemaker arrow? Got an idea. Got an idea.
What is that?
Tosser.
Don't think you can hide for long.
Here's a plan. Gonna use this little... Go on, off you go. Carry on your patrol now. Carry on your patrol, please. Right, he's going that way. God. Oh my god. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. It's just up this hill, I think.
Don't think you can hide for long.
I think it's just across there, basically. Right, that's the bailiff's estate. Right, so we're here for some reason, so we need to go left and down there. Oh, you get fucked, man. Ah, there's so many guards.
Is that you? Right, you. Just you wait.
There's so many guards. Oh! Oh! We did it. Thank you all for sticking with me through that. We only found like half the loot, if that. It is indeed even, yeah. It is indeed an even bet, that is. Yeah, I'll get that paid out. Congratulations to the even betters. Folks, I'm going to pop for a quick bathroom break. And then we'll be straight back with more Thief. But it'll be a much nicer experience. We'll be playing Nosferatu Volume 2. One of my favourite missions and one I've been eager to revisit for quite some time. So I'm going to stick that on, get that all ready. Nosferatu V2, there it is. So it's called Volume 2 because when it originally released, it only had one mission. And this is actually now, it's now technically a campaign and it has 2 missions. And you've already updated the game. Thank you very much, Tall. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'm gonna pop on a quick. There it is. There's Nosferatu. I'll pop on a quick AFK, and I'll be back with you shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Oh, I'll change that before I go. Twitch police would have been on you if you were on the wrong Thief game. Exactly. No, it's for my own sake. It annoys me too much if we don't do it. Right, I will be back. Farewell. I was muted. Hello, I'm back. I've returned. I've returned with the intention of hitting Nosferatu right where it hurts. In the I don't know. In the bank, I guess, because I'm a thief. But yeah, let's should we get into it? Should we get into a bit of Nosferatu? I'm very excited for this. It's been a very long time since I played this. Back in November, I think it was. Might be. No, I think it was before. I think it might have been October. Halloweeny would be. Seem a little bit quiet. I don't know. I didn't play it on expert last time, so it'll be interesting to see how it sort of changes. There he is. Death is not the worst. There are things more terrible than death. Count Dracula. Oh yeah. I need to find some clues to begin. This journey is costing me a lot of money. I need to make at least £3,000. At the end of my job, I have to escape back to where I arrived. One what? There's one. There's one what? What are we on about? What? You counted Dracula, right? I see. A good advice. A singular good advice. Right, let's get that. Let's get the hiking stick. A bonk bet. Yeah, we can do a bonk bet. I'm not gonna be ghosting this. I might as well. Sharp knife used for animal scare. Go on, I might as well take it. Well, let's take some food and let's go. Let's get right in there. Folks, get your channel points in. Will it be an odd or even number of bonks? So we've been sent. We are we? Yeah, we're Van Helsing. We are Van Helsing, sir. When Peter Hawkins turned to me for help, I knew that it would be no simple matter. This was the letter. Mr. Van Helsing, we're in big trouble. It concerns one of my lawyers, Jonathan Harker, who I sent to Transylvania to finalize a sales contract between a local Count Orlok and a Lady Isabel. Lady Isabel wanted to purchase a castle in the area and live there forever, far from the big noisy world. She had travelled there and waited for Jonathan. Jonathan took his wife, Lucy, with him, and they stayed at an inn. The next day, Jonathan and Lucy visited the castle, where Lady Isabel was staying as a guest. But no one knows what happened at that point. Jonathan was found unconscious in a forest a few days later, but there was no trace of Lucy. When the people saw Jonathan, they began to talk about a monster called Nosferatu, who had returned from the dead to suck people's blood. But that is just a local superstition. Jonathan was taken to a monastery where nuns cared for him, but he still has not recovered. His face is white, his eyes empty, and he is unable to say anything that makes sense. It's as if he's bewitched. The local police investigated, but they didn't find anything apart from a few rogues whom they already knew well. The castle was closed, and the Count has been absent for a while. I do not believe all of this. Seemingly nobody there will make a real effort to find a missing woman, and it feels as if they may be hiding something. So here is where I come into the story, as an expert in such things. I have to handle this problem discreetly, but I must find Lucy and get out of there. This train will take me to Klausenberg. From there, I will continue to Bistritz by carriage. The Count's castle is somewhere high in the Borgo Pass, which can only be accessed on foot. I don't want to lose my way in the mountains, so I plan to hire a driver. I'll try to work in secret, and I will not take any weapons with me. I do not want to run afoul of the authorities there. I must be smart, be quiet, and be invisible. We will see. This damn noisy train has made me sleepy. Interesting. Foul, very good. What was our good advice? Don't go up there. It's a very dangerous place. Let's see. Potentially some very good advice. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Still in the library. I've enjoyed this. The last stream of sound alerts. The last stream of sound. Oh, right, I say. Perhaps in many ways you've all run afoul. It's okay. I like this bit. I always remember it being very pretty. I think I got quite stuck in this area last time, didn't I? I couldn't figure out what to do for a while. I sort of roughly remember it. So this mission's made by the same guy who made Dracula. Or is it Is it just called Dracula? Oh, I've gone right back to the start. It's made by the guy who made Dracula, and I hated the Dracula fan mission. But I love this, so I feel like it's okay for me to say that. Big Nosferatu is indeed back. That's me. Strong words. Well, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I really didn't like it. It wasn't for me. It wasn't necessarily for like being of poor quality. I just didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy the way it was designed. It looked nice though. This, on the other hand, I love the design of. I think the way it plays, the way it looks, the way it sounds. It's all great. I think the second mission kind of it has its flaws, more so than this first mission. But it's still very good. And the inclusion of Dracula, that's right. Very fond of that bit. Sort of reminds me of someone out of Oblivion, this. Can't remember if we can go through to this bit yet. No. Gotta go to the little fort over here. Music is quite Elder Scrolls. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's a good shout. Oh, look at that. Cross up there. It's a nice visual. I can't remember if this is the moat where I got stuck last time. If I remember correctly, there is there's like a bit on one of the walls on this side. I think it's this. No, there it is. It took me absolutely ages to find this bit last time. Is it that? Oh dear. Can I hop onto that? It's happening again. It's not letting me climb up that. Maybe it's not that. It's definitely along this side though, isn't it? There is a there's something that's basically out of place. I might be getting it mixed up with Dracula. I don't think I am. Oh no. It is happening again. Right, I know, if I get out. Sort of look at it from this angle. Maybe, or maybe if I hop down here. No, you can't. You can't do that. How weird. Weird. Oh goodness. I can't even like put myself at an angle to it. It must not be that then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something in this moat. I hope I'm not sort of making this up in my head. I swear you find like a rope arrow or something there. Let's go back. Go back and have another look around. Yeah, you pick up a, I think you pick up a crossbow somewhere. Any other bits around here? No. Okay. Not really any sort of equipment. Just lots of food. Bit of money there. Few quid. No. You don't start this mission with any lockpicks or anything. So we can't get through here, can we? No. No. I don't think we can drop down to there. It's too high. I think there's a dead guy down there. What's this? So yeah, it's definitely something to do with this little moat. And I'm fairly certain I'm right on it being like a little... There's a little dent in the wall that has some rope arrows in, I'm sure of it. Let's have another look. I think it's above the water. It's got to be that, surely. Check under. I think we ended up having to look it up last time. But I remembered it being on this side, and I thought that would have been enough. And there's statues there. I think there's like 12 of these apostle statues throughout the map. I don't think I ever found them all. It's weird because I remember going back and forth for ages looking for this. And then seeing it and being like, oh, how did I not notice that? And I feel like that's happening again, but I'm not sure whether to keep looking or to try something else. Bit of a silly start to the mission, really. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go very bright. And see if anything stands out. The old increase the gamma trick. Just look for any kind of... anything that might stand out, essentially. But there's not. There's nothing. Dracula don't want to be in this bright night, yeah. I bloody hate it. I swear it's that, you know. Maybe winds me up when this happens, where I'm like, yeah, this mission's great, and then you're just like, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tall. I was thinking maybe I have to go back and discover something first. But yeah, it winds me up when there's like a mission I'm bigging up and it has some daft shite like that, and I get stuck. Get into the tower. Not yet. Pretty sure you have to go from below. The door's locked at the minute. You have to go down into the sort of crevice first. Right, there was this lad. We've already come over here though. Anything around here? And then up there takes us back to where we started. I think there's supposed to be like a wild animal calling out, but it sounds like a printer. Bloody hell, man. Need to find some clues to begin. Maybe I have to like inspect something around here. Right, there we go. We cannot continue on at the moment. The wagon axle broke and no one can fix it. A handyman lives nearby, but his gate is always locked, as if he is hiding from the world. People rarely venture in this direction, and when they do, they leave the place quickly. The tunnel is also closed in the evening, and the patrols whisper of werewolves. These are men that transform and then hunt anyone nearby. One of the patrolmen told us that a hunter made some silver-head arrows and tried to kill a werewolf from the old tower. He missed, and the wolf pushed him into the abyss. We did not believe in such things until we heard a blood-curdling wailing nearby. Our cousin, Toma, took it seriously and climbed up to the tower to keep watch. He He had just shouted that he had found the silver arrows when a werewolf appeared near the tower. We extinguished our fire and hid behind a rock. We saw the huge monster bounding away. We quickly tried to get into the tower, but Toma had blocked the door from the inside, and he did not answer. A passage opens from the cave, but it is too deep to jump down. Perhaps there is another way down. From the handyman's court, but the gate is locked. There is also a castle wall, but someone on the other side warned us to stay away, and judging by his voice, he was not a good man. We had to go back behind the rock and wait. I hope nothing has happened to Toma, and that he will soon reappear. I cannot wait for the town to come. The dawn to come, so we can leave this damn place. I hate that bloody font. What a terrible font that is. Right, there we go. See objectives. I need to deal with the werewolf. I think the werewolf actually comes out now. So I think now we might be able to go to the hunters bit. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Look at that key. I need your key. Quite the get it is, isn't it? Little tunnel there. Make sure we've got everything first. I remember this last time. I remember spending ages sort of trying to figure out if I could climb through these windows. Not realising there was a little hatch over there. Not really anything around here worth getting, looks like. Steen, congratulations on redeeming very important pigeon. There you go. Arise. Arise, the latest member of the very important pigeons. Very proud of you. Well, let's go to Red. I don't believe you. Perhaps you already have. Exactly, like Total said. Embrace this newfound recognition. But that takes us up into the tower, that bit. Through where there's a little point with some statues, where you put the statues, sorry, the apostles. Attention, somebody removed most of the apostle statuettes and scattered them around. If anyone can find them all and put them back at the altar, they will receive a substantial reward. Chiefly me having a big old yawn. I don't know if you need all of them to actually put them down. You have to bring some into that urn later. Up into the tower. That's so long trying to think of a bird for you to draw. I made enough for VIP, I see. I see, well that's alright, that's... You know, it's still a worthy reward. Oh, so maybe you do. I thought you got the crossbow in this one. Maybe that was Dracula. Where's he gone? Where is he gone? There he is. Here he comes. Oops. There we go. Sorry, pal. Oops. Do I know if that thing turned on? Auto search bodies is on. Maybe because he was a werewolf, maybe maybe he had to like the key was just floating on him as opposed to being actually equipped by him. Don't know. Rest in peace, McGregor. He was doing a bit of a Billy Strut, wasn't he? We said that last time. But pretty sure you had a crossbow. Yeah, I thought so too. But like I said, I think this mission bears so much resemblance to Dracula, the Dracula fan mission. Like so much of it is reused across them both. Christ. You're recycling your bits, I see. I'm in full possession of my mind as I write these words, something which is rare for me since the Count's curse was placed on me. At first, I'm sick of these typefaces. At first I did not know what was happening to me. Why I lost consciousness when the moon... Oh! When the moon rose, and why on the morning after I could not remember anything. Soon I realized that I was a werewolf. This started happening to me after Count Orlok invited me to the castle to do a fence repair, I think. I went down to the basement for something, and I saw him sleeping in a coffin with a ghost watching over him. That night the Count appeared at my house and said, "You shall be my servant and keep my secret." After that, I knew who he was. He is not Count Orlok, as people think, nor is he trying to sell his castle. He is the Wallachian Count Dracula, who has lived in legend for so long, and who ruled over the country 4 centuries ago. And this isn't my dramatic pacing, by the way. It's very difficult to read. A Nosferatu who is always watching our footsteps, who is always in our head. I'm talking like William Shatner. In our blood, in our flesh, and cannot be resisted. He cursed me too. That spawn of Satan himself. The auction of the castle is a trap that this blood-sucking monster set up in order to tempt his victims. How could the rich resist the opportunity to buy such an imposing building? Of course, first you have to visit it, and once you have, you will never be released from there. Since then, I have been his prisoner, and I can't control my instincts. When I turn into a monster, all hell is let loose, and I kill everyone in my way, and I am not alone. There are more like me around, although I do not belong with them. I can't show you. They are the loyal servants of the Count. The rogues behind the wall are the same way, bloodthirsty bastards. The people are afraid of me, because they feel the beast in me, and I'm afraid of hurting them, because I was once one of them. I decided to end this. I'll start by burning the hunting house where the rogues are staying. I can get over the wall by the wooden tower if I climb a rope there. I've already hidden some rope arrows in the moat wall, and I will just wait for the right moment when they're all asleep in the house. I'll burn myself together with them. Until then, God forgive me for my actions. But I cannot control the monster rising within me. And you, mortal, if you meet with me along the way, you had better kill me, because otherwise I will kill you. Blimey, eh? Blimey. Everyone had a good Sunday? It's been nice. It's been a nice little day, this. Having a good one. How about you, Gangrene? How's yours been? Put the candle out, you know. Just in case. Don't wanna waste it. Productive, good stuff. Likewise, really. Got a lot of cleaning done today, a lot of tidying. Still a lot to go, but we made a start. Bathroom's done, ish. There it is. See, I knew it. I knew it was that little bit. He hid it there while we were running around. Pardon me. But yeah, glad to hear it. I do dislike when things are very rigid triggers for an order, you have to perform things. Me too. It's why I'm not so keen of the second mission in this. Because it very much follows that sort of structure. What?
Guess it was nothing.
Ooh. Ooh. Viscera, one could say. Speaking of Viscera, I really want to play some Viscera. I'm going to get it installed later. Can you give me a ghostly what, please? In what sense? Like the like what the haunts shout. Don't they say they go, "Oh." Oh, you mean the ones that speak backwards and they go, "What?" Know what you mean. People tell the story of how the former caretaker was caught stealing in the castle as punishment. Dracula divided thousands of gold into 10 parts and hid them in secret places in the castle. The servants needed to find all 10 parts in one day, otherwise he would face impalement. The story ended with impalement, but the gold remains hidden there, scattered among the old walls of the rooms. Be good to search for it if we can. But what do I do with money now? Today Pallanti was killed by a wild boar. Before he died, he asked me to burn his body because it is a glorious death, and he does not want to come back from it. The Count still has not given us our payment for kidnapping the lawyer and his wife. Oh my god. There we go. The lawyer escaped, and that may have the authorities looking for us. They will surely search for the woman. What the purpose of this was, I do not understand, but such is the lot of servants like us. We are not meant to question our master's orders. The moon will rise soon. I feel that many things will happen tonight, but first we must burn Pallanti. What's this? Little knife, little ceremonial dagger or something. Let her up now. Woo! God, it's like Brew just constantly said, do you know what, should we get a bonking? Yes. He was complete. Oh no! Thank you. He was completely unfazed by the bonk. Let me try that again.
Ah! Who did that?
I must avoid any confrontations with the rogues, right? I see. Fair enough.
Huh?
Unbonkable, exactly. He's got moves. He does. He does. An evasive maneuver. But it's like a dance maneuver. Like capoeira. There's some chickens on spits for some reason. Anything in here? I feel like there's a key or something I need to grab in here. Hello. Oh, there it is. Enjoying the bunk a bit too much, exactly. Oh, shit. Just stomping down the staircase. Huh? I did grab the key, didn't I? I didn't even... What? Right. Let's do this again. Dear me. Big Nostromo, that's good, that. Money, lovely little locket. When I think back on this mission, I'm sort of like, I'm remembering some stuff and I'm thinking to myself, was that from this or is it from Dracula? Is this pigeon in the game or is someone redeeming it every 5 seconds? It's just Brew. It's Brew redeeming it, don't worry. Just don't pay attention to him. Dracula being the one you're not a big fan of. Yeah, exactly. I remember this one having the very good Stalker Easter egg. That was definitely this one. But it's just stuff like the crossbow and things like that, like, very easy to get mixed up. Like a bloody Minecraft villager.
Did you see that?
To put it nicely, yes. Very nicely. Much more nicely than I put it earlier. Look at these, the water arrow is just like completely made of water. So bizarre. Stinky cheese. Lovely sounds in this mission. Atmospheric. Mess about with that key where he sounded the other day in Ilverton for a bit. It's great. Favourite bow skin. Good aiming. I feel... Oh, this one. Yeah, it is, Yeah, I agree. It's a nice one, that. There it is. This castle is so good. This is still... Like I say, this was the first ever mission I played. This is still one of my favourite settings for a fan mission. It's so well made. I think there's also a there's one of the statues. There's a lot of collectibles in this mission, and one of the best ones is you can find... Yeah, I was just talking about the Stalker Easter egg. It's good. But my favourite Easter egg is that there's a particular kind of loot around the castle of photo frames of old actors, and it's all of the actors who have played Dracula on screen. So there's like I don't know, I can't remember what the old Hammer horror guy is called, but I know there's like Klaus Kinski, Christopher Lee's in there. No, probably not all of them. I don't know, I mean, well, like all the major ones, I guess. But there were quite a few. There was about... Yes, yeah, I think Bela Lugosi is one of them. Is that the sort of classic like Widow's Peak guy? Zach, welcome in. How's it going? I think I saw you were streaming earlier. How did that go? Lovely little bat up there. And then we'll hop in. I think I've just missed a water arrow there, so I'm gonna not do that. There we go. Sea of Thieves went down. So did some dancing. Very nice. I mean, wait, Sea of Thieves went down, as in... It went down like things are going down. or it went down as in it stopped working. But yeah, the dancing was good. The server went down. Oh shit! It sank. Very good, very good. That's how you got to VIP with that kind of content. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about Sea of Thieves. I've been meaning to get back into Sea of Thieves. You know, it's good fun, that game. It's impressive. I like how you think Zach talks like they're at a disco. Sea of Thieves went down. Well, they also said they were dancing, so... You know. Get down on Sea of Thieves, then get down, you know? To the pirate hat, exactly. I used to have a pirate hat. Proper tricorn looking thing. So there's Lucy Harker. Am I misremembering this? In Dracula, I don't know if they always change this, but is Jonathan Harker not married to or marrying Mina Harker? And Lucy Westenra is like Mina's mate. I swear they always sort of change it about a bit. Gotta give you a bit of light. Give you a bit of light. It's a neat little shrine, this. I think I said this last time, but it looks like... It looks like she's doing the Bloods thing. Ancient Bride of Dracula, just throwing up gang signs. Yeah. Jonathan Harker was actually marrying Klaus Kinski's Dracula, of course. He spotted me. Considering curating a virtual Thief art museum, I was thinking about this, you know. I think I've mentioned a couple of times that it'd be neat if there was a fan mission that was just like styled as a sort of art gallery, made up of like all the artwork you see in the base game and then like some of the best stuff that you see in fan missions and that. You ever play the Ratchet and Clank games? I did. Well, actually no. I played the first one. And I played one of the ones that was on PS3. And I played the reboot. But the original was the only one like I properly enjoyed, I think. Actually no, I did quite like the remake. It was alright. They had a hidden museum Easter egg where you could see behind the scenes for the game. Yes, I remember I was watching a video about Ratchet and Clank not too long ago. And I think it was talking about that. Tell me there's no art heist missions. Yeah, there is. In, I think, Thief 2X, a big fan-made campaign I played not long ago. That one's got an art. In fact, there's actually... Nah, I don't know. But no, we mean more just like a gallery of all the collected works that people have used in their missions. But I think there's a few, like, art gallery heist ones. Oh, this is the music room, so I've come quite far up the castle. I swear one of these books pulls out. Yeah. Oh. It just opens that right, I see. Can light all the candles. I think last time we played, we were sat there wondering if there was like a particular reward for lighting all the candles or anything like that. Oh, yep, there's Klaus Kinski from Nosferatu the vampire. Lalamo has redeemed Get the Violin out for 7,500 sharp. That's very good. Good old Jivers. Garlic. GB. Hello. I remember this blue text very well. Somebody decided, he's the one annoying bastard who decided to write in a blue biro at school. There was no B there, only J, of course. I think I deserve a rest finally. I've served this place faithfully for so long I feel as if I've become a part of the building. Like the spiders, the rats, or the bats. I was never interested in who owned the place because for centuries there was always only one lord of it, Master Dracula. People turn away and whisper behind my back, but that's okay. They fear what I do. To serve the dead is not easy. They are there when we are born, and they are there when we die. They are always hungry and unpredictable. But I guess my master has some mistakes this time. He's made some mistakes this time because he's given in to human emotions. Love overwhelms the dead too. The master finally found the woman he wanted in Lucy Archer, and would make her his. He always wanted this, a real lady for his castle. But he let her husband Jonathan get away, giving him the chance to reveal all the secrets of this place to the world. It was a big mistake. This is the last one. That's what the master always says. He said that about Lady Isabel too. But then the lawyer showed up with his wife, Lucy, and I saw that glint in his eye, which only happens with the living ones. There was a sadness in his eye as well, as he thought of his former wife, Elizabetha. The next day I found Lady Isabel's dead body in the room where the master had so recently welcomed her. Felt a source of danger in Lady Isabel. Then his rogue servants kidnapped Jonathan and Lucy Archer, and that was his first mistake. I've not much time left in my life, and in a final act of human goodness, I burned the lady's body to protect her from the fate of the undead. Even though she despised me. Despite this, her spirit will not rest in peace, and will haunt this place for all time, unless her ashes are left in a sacred place. I have not the strength left to do it myself, so I left the ashes there in the bedroom in a paper bag. Perhaps somebody will do this for me, and for maybe it's good that Lady Isabel died. Good for the master. Good for. I'm not even in the bloody library. Good for the place. She discovered something that could banish his ghostly guardian, but luckily, she did not have enough time left to complete the plan. With my last strength, I locked the only castle door and hid the key by the ethereal platform. The guards are bound to search here for the missing people. Let them not disturb the master's calm for a while, but I'm afraid it will not take long this time. The master made a mistake that makes him vulnerable. He let the lawyer get away. Alas, I am just a slave who does not see, who does not hear, who does not talk, only serves and dies. I think my top 2 video game level settings are on trains and in museums. Yeah. I always say there's like a weird lack of thief missions set in museums. There's a couple. There's one in Thief Deadly Shadows in a museum. There's one in Thief 2X in a museum. I can't remember if there's any in the... No, it's mostly like wealthy estates and whatnot. But yeah, good moving train mission is good. What if none of the trains move, but if you went inside, then there's model trains of that same train doing part of its original route. Latimer needs to be on the moving train, bro. Oh, heck. There is a, so not quite a while ago, actually, I played a mission called The Painter's Wife. I didn't finish it on stream. I played quite a bit of it off stream. Because I got stuck. But it was good. It was a mission for the Dark mod, which is the one where it was done on the Doom 3 engine, and it's kind of like a sort of Thief inspired mission game thing, and it had this really neat bit where you got shrunk down into like this tiny little display case in like this, wasn't a gallery area, but there was like this little sort of dollhouse mushroom village thing, and you got shrunk down to the side inside it, and that was really cool. For some reason, you talking about a tiny little train just made me think of that. But I'm sad I didn't stream that. I'm tempted to stick on Painter's Wife again at some point, because it is a good mission. That it's the best thing I've played on the Dark mod so far. But Dark mod's just a bit. It don't make for the best streams, I don't think. I always say that. Some of these seats here you can actually lift up. I think there's a couple you can lift. It's a gold. So yeah, there's I think it said there were like 12 pieces of gold sort of stashed away around the castle. I remember finding a few of them, but not all of them. That's one. Might try and keep count. If you could get any games company to create a Thief reboot, who would you choose? Arcane. Is Arcane the one that do Dishonored? Yeah, this mission has some really good secrets. I don't know if I'd pick Arcane. No. I mean, it'd probably be the people who make Dusk, to be honest. And because they seem to, yeah, besides making games that look retro, they don't just make games that look retro. It seems like they've got a good understanding of why old games are as enjoyable as they are, which I think would be very important for a Thief reboot. Whereas I feel like, I know that this is a sort of hypothetical scenario, but I'm gonna make this slightly grounded and say Arcane are owned by Bethesda. And, well, they're published by Bethesda. I don't know if they're actually owned. And they make games that would be described as AAA. I don't think a Thief reboot could be made in that sort of context, you know. In fact, I'm gonna go through the Ethereal Gate. But I don't know. I don't think someone would. I don't think a publisher would reboot Thief without it being sort of AAA. I don't know. Kojima Productions, exactly. Yeah. Not after the 2014 one. No, not very true. Although I think the 2014, I think it sold all right, didn't it? I think it did fairly well, like, commercially. Look at that, man. A screenshot on the go, man. So from here, let me just check there's not another little piece of loot in here. From here, you can either go through this Ethereal Gate, or you can hop down here. So this is the passage we took to actually get the castle down there. Multiple paths. I can't deal with that. There's the, so that's the fort we were in earlier. There's a bat. Givers, welcome in. How's it going? feel like you did that exact squawk recoil last time you did this. Yeah, because it very bright. Very bright. Catches me off guard. There's some rats there. As well as little statues. That's the tower where we killed the werewolf. Werewolf should be down there somewhere. Werewolf. Well, it was down there where we shot him, wasn't it? Or was it over there? No, I think it was over there. How's it going, Jibbers? How's your Sunday? That noise, I didn't redeem that. I mean, I probably did the sort of Limmy's Space Odyssey thing. There you go. Is Lalamo's favourite bit.
Get out of here, stalker.
What's it? It's a very funny looking gas mask. It's a great little moment. Alright, went furniture shopping and sat in the car for a bit and looked at the rain like a music video. It's quite relaxing being in a car when it's raining. I remember, is there like one of these tiles that you can sort of move? Yes. There it is. Do you remember when I was playing this last time? Like Notte? What, this bit? Oh, the car, being in the car while it's raining, yes. Having a completely silent conversation. I need to watch Leclerc, don't I? Might get that downloaded, actually. By legal means. It's about time. So this is where we, yeah, that's where we started. We should probably go back to that passageway and go the other way. Because there were two sort of alternative ways we could go. We only went one way. I think there's one of the secrets, one of the gold secrets is a statue where it's got like a bowl in its hand. And you can place something in the bowl, I think. And it opens something. I feel like you put flowers in it. Or something like that. I think it's not around here. It's like below here. It's cool, this mission, because so I was mentioning how the second mission is not quite as good, I don't think, but it's still pretty good. It's set in the same place, but a lot of the doors that are current, like this one, a lot of the doors that aren't accessible right now open up in the second mission. And you explore the castle in a very different way, which is really neat. It's neat to sort of come back through here and just sort of do everything, but, you know, slightly different. So if we go back through here, where does this take us? Right, this is like a little observation point in it. So that's where we just were then. It's the ethereal bridge or whatever it called it. Ethereal gate. Yeah. And this is right at the top of a watchtower. I think you can come up here later in the second mission. Petition for game devs to never have the entire screen flash white. I agree. I do agree with that, to be honest. After watching those silent expedition films, the screening yet a third Snowy Expedition silent film at that local cinema later this month. Good stuff. But you'll be sick of Sir. So this is... yeah, this is like outside the living room, isn't it? Interesting. Ooh. Yes, please. Makes you think the game has crashed every time. And then this is the entrance where, right. Main door key, yeah. Fuck off. With a chair blocking the door. It's neat, that, isn't it? There you go, there's the front door opened up. Lovely stuff. It is great, this mission. It's just... You can tell it's just one of those things where it's just been made... It seems like it's been made over such a long period of time where just every little... So much of it has been perfected. And it's not just like... I don't know, it's stuff where you sat there thinking like... Someone's really sat there and gone... You have to get through this bit. Now, why would you be... How would you be getting through this? Why would this not be... That could have just been a locked door. It could have just been a locked door. But the fact that the chair was there... He sat there and thought, well, how can I tell a story? You know? With just literally just unlocking a door. Have you ever done an escape room? I have. I've done a couple. I quite like them. They're good fun. I think I was talking about this before on stream and saying how every time I've done an escape room, my brain doesn't work very quickly. Works very slowly actually. And whenever I do them, I tend to go with like my family, and they're all a lot sort of quicker than me. And so we'll be sort of trying to figure out these puzzles, and they'll just be solving them all, and I'll just be sat there like, woo, having a good time. You did your first one this morning. Nice, good stuff. Team did not complete, unfortunately, but you were very close. Oh, good. You're called the Pigeon Crew. Lovely. So want to do that theoretical escape room with Ian and Potato would be horrendous. That would be horrendous, but it would be great fun. Yeah, I do like a good escape room. Oh, weird gargoyles. Very creepy. So that's where that watchtower was up there. Pidge Champ indeed. What's this room? The parlour. We've got the caretaker's master key now, so we should be able to get in here. Yeah. I think there's another Dracula painting in here. Not painting, another actor photo. I think one of these rooms, if you light the candles, I think it's something to do with these. If you light these, it... Yeah. So is that like... Oh, that's Bram Stoker, innit? Of course it is. That's Gary Oldman, innit? From the Francis Ford Coppola Dracula. Just found myself singing Sick, Sick, Sick to myself out of nowhere, and I'm sure why? It's a good song. So yeah, this mission really... The fact that, like, that one particular candle opens up that little thing, it just really gets you, like, checking everything in the mission. Like, every window you want to open up, every candle you want to do. One little detail that I love, and I remember talking about it before, is the fact that the candles leave, like, soot marks on the ceiling. I think that's so mint. Like, what a great little detail to add in. Look at that. Who thinks of that? Wonder how long it took him to make this. I know. I would love to know. Who's not giving him a wipe down? I know. Well, that bloody caretaker's kicked the bucket, haven't they? So kind of makes sense, I guess. Aha, see. There's another. Did this clock have something to do with something? Or was that... One of the clocks had some sort of puzzle tied to it, didn't it? I don't know if it was that one there. I remember there's a mission in Thief 2 in the main story. It's not casing the joint, I don't think. It might be. It's either casing joint or the one that follows it set in the same location, and it's to do with the clock, and I remember finding it very irritating. But I think I just found that mission in general very irritating. But generally I like a good clock puzzle. Casing the joint. Did we come down here? Yeah, we did. We did. Okay. Yeah, I remember playing this before, and just so much of it was spent just running aimlessly through every area. Not a clue what to do. Hopefully this time around we'll be a bit more direct. Although I think we might be doing a big circle. A few times as well. Okay. I think if you then come through... You can't come through here. This way, is it? Oh, this takes us back to the music room, and then come down here? No, we've just come back through there. Oh no. It is happening again. I don't think you can proceed through there. When I count yourself lucky, the clock puzzle encasing the joint was harder in the Dark Project. How do you mean? Also, welcome in, Demonic Bloke. Demonic Bloke, I remember, I think the first time you ever chatted in my stream was during this mission. Or at least that was, I think that's the first time I remember you chatting in my stream. Which is a nice little memory. For me, at least. It might not have been for you. It might have been really irritating. So we've been through here. That's the cook's quarters, I think, or the servant's quarters in the second mission. That's the date of the last player then. The 9th of October, was it? Oh, have you just looked back through, have you? 9th of October. How many, so how long ago actually is that? Is that... October's the 10th month, so 2 months, then we're currently in the... Oh, right, so it's only like 4 months. It's not too long ago, really, is it? No wonder it's quite fresh in my memory then. 120 days. I'm trying to think. Do you know what? I don't think I ever discovered what the purpose of these three was. I'm trying to think where the... I swear there's like a little balcony around there. And that's where the woman with the flowers is. The big box version of Thief 2. So was that like, you said the big box version, do you mean like the vanilla version, or was that like an old conversion mission? Oh, 120 Days of Sodom, good stuff. Alamo's favourite film. The box. Let's head up these stairs. Let's head up these stairs. Here she is. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to put a bouquet of flowers in her, in that, but I haven't picked up any. Oh, there they are. The roses. It opens something. Something somewhere. There it is. That's a nice one. I like that one. The original release back on CD back in the day, you had to set all the clock times to the same time. That mission is bloody tedious enough as it is, so that does sound dreadful. I think that might be my most hated mission in Thief 2. Just being forced to ghost essentially is not a nice feeling. It's one of your favourites. See, I like the follow-up mission. I like the mission after where you actually have to sort of rob it. I think that's a really fun one, but yeah, it's just the fact that you're being made to ghost that area with like the security systems and everything. It's proper wind up. I don't know, maybe if I played it now, maybe I'd find it a bit easier. I don't know. I don't know how much better I've gotten at Thief. Got very, very lucky when you played it first and you didn't get locked, I see. Yes, Thieving the Joint, the sequel to Casing the Joint. I think if you jump down that well, it literally just takes you back to where we came in. To the sort of dungeons area. So there's no point in jumping down there, I don't think. But if I do search around for a lot longer and I'm not able to figure out where to go, I'll be sure to try it. I think you have to go up to the bedrooms next. I think that's probably our best bet. Again, I can't remember if that was the second mission. That's the issue when you've already played these, is you start sort of blending together the different stages. Can't quite remember where the bedrooms are. I think I can remember. So you can't get in there. I think they might be up here. No, this is a music room, isn't it? Right. Okay. Maybe if I go through that little passage again and try another way, I'm not sure. I remember the bedrooms being really significant. That's the servants' quarters. Because the bedrooms is obviously where you find the ashes. Did you have to put the ashes in the silver tin? Or is that... No, that's the second mission. That's definitely the second mission. We're just coming right back. What does the map look like on this FM? No, it doesn't have one. Don't have one. Just a little notepad. Sadly. Blood. Dining room. The dinning room. Parlour. Sitting room. Up these stairs. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Trust me. I said trust me. It's Dewdrop. Lovely. That was pleasant, wasn't it? I'm gonna go back to that bedroom, by the way. There's Sir Christopher Lee. Rest in peace. I mean, rest in peace to everyone except Gary Oldman so far. Not particularly sure I'd wish Klaus Kinski to rest in peace, but maybe that's a conversation for another day. Look at that owl. A long-eared owl, perhaps. Is it long-eared? And a boar. A deer and a moose. I think someone was really sort of vehemently arguing to me not long ago that a deer and a moose, no, an elk and a moose, I think, are the exact same species, and that there's no distinction. But I'm pretty sure there is. Owls don't have ears. Well, it's called, I think it's long, eared owl because it's got like little sort of prongs. There is actually a species. Welcome England, by the way. A long-eared owl. There it is. But I don't think that is it. Maybe it is. Kind of looks similar, doesn't it, to the one that was up there? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's find out. Let's find out for sure. Look what you've started, Glennie. Moose in North America or elk in Eurasia is a member of the New World deer subfamily. So are they two different species or not? I'm not sure if... So we got that. So they look about the same. Here's just dew shed velvet. Let's see. An eagle owl. Eagle owls are cool. I don't know if I'd say it was an eagle owl though. Yeah, no, you might be right there. Because it's got more of the shape, doesn't it? The sort of the tapering. Yeah, I think you're probably right actually. Nice. Nice. They are the same. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Can crush a man's arms with the talons. Yeah, there's a lot of not very strong bird grips. His arm. He needs to be watching out there. Needs to be watching out for that one. All horned owl and eagle owl species list. So it's some form of horned or probably an eagle owl. I think you're right there. Look at that. On the spot. Taxidermy. Taxidermy. Word. Too tired. Crush man's arm with the talons. As like a call to return the WFC new and improved for Twitch. People at work keep asking me to return it. And I keep saying no. Because it's too much bloody work. Far too much work. For something I don't get paid to do. I think one of these opens up. Look at that. That's ridiculous. I only know that's there because I remember it, but you're literally just like... Tiniest bloody switch you've ever seen. Don't want to expand on the crushing man's arms thing, but there has been an instance where owls did very, very violent things. Well, they're one of nature's best predators, so understandably. It's kind of their whole shtick. Got another Dracula there, I don't know who that is, but it's one of the actors, I'm sure. Lovely owls. Lovely, fearsome creatures. Oops. Yeah. Ah! I think that scared me a little bit last time, you know. Time to put monetary bets on it. If I made this mission, I'd put 7 pictures of Dracula actors and 1 black and white picture of my dad. See if people are wondering, wow, who did he play? That is a very good idea. Demonic Blood, do you remember when you had me looking around this room's floor for about an hour? And you insisted that there was some ash here or something that was going to be found on the floor. It's here. Got it. But I think for some reason I couldn't find it. I don't know if I was looking like before something had happened, a certain trigger, but it just wasn't there. I got very stuck on this mission. Once tricked Garrett into looking for the redstones. Got mad at us for half an hour. I don't blame him. This mission is one of those where it just feels like you could be searching for it. I feel like I could never run out of things to find in it, you know. Excuse me. I had the best of intentions in this business, although the first time I met Count Orlok, I should have suspected that something was wrong. I quickly realised that the whole deal was a scam, a fucking scam, when the lawyer visited with his wife. And the Count did not get down to business at hand, but began courting the lawyer's wife. Even then, I would not have thought that I would soon be a prisoner in the building I had wanted for my home. Then, Count Orlok disappeared. To make matters worse, when I ask the caretaker about the Count John, he never seems to know anything. I cannot get out of the castle because everything is locked and the walls are too high. Maybe I should search the basement. The only person in this building is the caretaker, and he's a poor old fool who has never left the castle. But perhaps it's best if he doesn't catch me. I have the feeling that someone is constantly watching and listening to me. I feel it in the walls, John, in the windows, in the doors everywhere. Someone is watching what I do and waiting. This is awful. I have to get out of here before another long night comes. I no longer care about the castle. I no longer find the idea of buying it attractive, as it is not so beautiful, uncomfortable and peaceful as I had thought, but rather ghastly and oppressive, John. Someone is listening. I'd better lock the door and wait here for morning. This morning I woke up to banging on the door. That fool caretaker had brought me some food. I felt so tired that I could barely get out of bed and solve my Rubik's Cube. I've never felt this tired before. Bloody hell, how long am I going to have to do this accent? Today I was in the basement. Now we're really in trouble. I say we, because I found Lucy Archer locked in a cell, barely conscious. She moaned that she does not know how she got in there, but that Jonathan escaped by jumping from the wall, promising that he would bring help. But he was not come back yet. Maybe something happened to him. Maybe he never even survived the jump from the wall. Then Lucy talked about someone who is always walking in the crypt. So I went there and I saw a ghost. A real ghost, John, walking the corridors as if guarding something. Then I saw a tomb protected by a nebulous barrier which I could not get through, but I saw a very new coffin inside. Beside this grave was another, inscribed the words Knight Bogdan. I could not go any further because of the ghost. By the time I got back to Lucy, she was unconscious. Now I no longer want to escape from here, but to find out what the hell is going on. I need to find the cell key to free Lucy as soon as possible. I think I found something hidden in a book. In the music room, the person who wrote it talks about a Nosferatu who has dominated this place since ancient times. He does not mention his name, but talks about a loyal slave of this monster, a knight named Bogdan, I feel like I'm really breaking off from this accent here, but I'm trying, whose broken coffin I found down there in the crypt. According to the writer, the Nosferatu brought this knight's spirit to life to protect him while he's asleep in the tomb.
It says that the ghost can be destroyed in only one way, if holy water is poured over his corpse. I have to find some holy water. I thought that there would be a chapel or shrine somewhere in the castle, but I was wrong. I found nothing. After a long search, I found a clue in a diary. According to it, there is a holy sphere hidden in one of the grandfather clocks in the castle. This clock opens only at 12. Doesn't say which clock exactly. If that is true, I just have to get the caretaker's key and search for this clock. I've seen some of them around. Anyway, I've barely seen the caretaker today. Perhaps he's sick. Nah, I doubt it. I have asked everyone here, and not one person can tell me where the caretaker is. I'm glad you like the library scene. And Flipping Bits, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry that you had to come in on that. How's it going? Get these lights on, you know. Get it nice and lovely lighting, you know. The issue with doing like silly voices while I read those out is that I spend so much time trying to focus on doing the right voice that I don't really pay attention to what I'm reading. So, you know, hopefully I can. Oh right. Hey, there we go. We got a holy sphere. Certificate of Vampirism. Well. I'm back in music room. Did it mention there was a book in the music room that was helpful? There's that one that controls the door, but I don't know if there's another. Oh. I feel like I need to go back and read that again. I don't know if I will though. I think I can remember what to do. I think to use the holy sphere on the something or other, don't you? Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, I remember that now. I remember the whatchamacallit. Did I search all the bedrooms? I think I did actually. Right, let me just have another quick look at this. Holy sphere hidden in the grandfather clock. A chapel or a shrine somewhere in the castle, but I was wrong. I found nothing after a long search. It says that the ghost can only be destroyed in one way if holy water is poured over the corpse. Yeah, I remember now. Right. I remember what to do now. I remember what to do. So this holy sphere's got some water on it. Water in it, I think. I think it's like a little, like a Evian bottle. I'm just gonna sprinkle some of that. That'd be right. I think if we go down here, we should be able to get there fairly quick. And basically, that horrible ghosty who's kicking about down here, he's his corpse is in one of these tombs. think I remember there's quite a few of these little crypts. They have like secrets kicking about in them. Bloody close that one up. It's not that, is it? No. No. A few of them have like blocks and stuff that you can take out. They have like bricks. Can be removed. Don't seem to be any of these though. Bit of a shame. Oh, here it is. Aha! Don't know why I laugh like that. Aha! Aha! So here's our man Dracula. Pop you back in there. Got the cell key. I think at this point we can just bolt off with Lucy. Have to free her. Must avoid any confrontation with the rogues. Journey's costing me a lot of money. Need to find and return the rest of the apostle statues to receive a gift. Try to find all 10 secret money stashes in the castle. Bring the lady's ash to a safe place. Okay. So I'm not going to free her yet because I want to explore the castle a bit more. And I think when you free her, it gets Dracula to sort of roam about looking for you. So we'll search the castle, we'll get some more money. I think we've nearly hit the loot goal. Yeah, we're like 100 off the loot goal, which is good. It's just a case now of finding all those secret bits and bobs in it. I don't know if I'm going to try and find them all. Take quite a while. And I haven't been keeping a record of how many of the secret gold stashes I've found. How many apostle statues have we got? Oh, I need to put Dewdrop back in the crib. We've got 4 apostle statues of... How many was it? The rest of the apostle statues. Bloody hell. Can't remember how many it was. Probably 12. Sorry. As there were 12 apostles. I remember someone coming to our school and they were talking about the English Civil War, and they were talking about how pop you the Dewdrop in here. Thank you. They were talking about how like musketeers used to refer to their musket balls as apostles, because I think they'd carry 12 of them. 12 apostles, and they were roommates. Exactly. Yeah, they used to. I think they used to call the musket balls apostles. I might be wrong. Weird thing to make up, though, isn't it? So probably right. I mean, I think we've searched around most of it. Seeing all there is to see, really. Or so you'd think. It would be nice to find all the gold stashes. But I just can't think. Well, let's just keep searching for a little bit. Why not? Why not? It's a real nice setting for a mission, and it looks lovely, and it's just quite a joy to wander about in and get a little bit lost. Yeah, we came through here. We got that one. Did I get everything that's hanging around out here? I think there's something up there. Seem to remember there being something up there. Maybe not. No, I think not. I think not. But that's usually a good hiding spot for a bit of loot, innit? In the rafters. the crossbeam rafters. Yeah, like I say, I could never figure out if there was anything you had to do with those guards. Those statues, I should say. So yeah, a lot of this side of the castle is inaccessible until you play the second mission. Which is why I'm not exploring any of that, because I can't physically get in. Oh no. Alright. Can't get up there, can you? Anything down there? Nice looking fire, that. Like all the fires, I think it's like a unique sort of unique thing they've made. It looks really nice. Let's head back upstairs. We didn't even really need the walking stick in the dagger. Do you know what? I think I might end up having to refund the bunk bit. Have we actually knocked anyone out this mission? I think the only form of conflict we had was the run-in with the werewolf. That wasn't a bonk. You do remember a bonk? No, there was the guy I bonked to who couldn't be bonked. Yeah. Yeah. This guard. Oh, I feel like you can interact with this guard in some way, and it opens a secret. Am I imagining that? Bonk him. I swear it's this guard. I swear there's something about this statue. Positive. Let me brighten things up. Maybe not. I'm throbbing, and I'm not getting anywhere. I could have sworn there was something up with the guard. He takes a hit. He takes a bonk like no problem. That painting looks significant, like it might move in somewhere, but I can't really see any switches or anything. That's the thing, because like, saw that tiny little switch in the window earlier. It's stuff like that, like, makes you sort of makes you nervous that you're not going to be able to find a secret that is so small as that. Like, I only found that secret because I've already played it. But it took me ages to find it. The first time around. Lovely, like, high resolution paintings in this one. Like, all the texture work and everything is really, really high quality throughout this mission. Hello, Virtual Bread. Welcome in. How's it going? Very late for your favourite fan mission. It's also one of my favourites. It's also the first fan mission I ever played. Oh, well, there's a little gold cat. We got the loot objective. We got the loot goal, sorry. I do want to find all these secret money stashes, you know. Because I didn't the first time. And I saved it, I think. If I go to my save files, maybe not. I think I saved it with the intention of coming back to it off stream and trying to find them. And obviously I never did. I think it'd be nice to find all of them, but could be anywhere. Don't know if that is a good way to start. You'll always be disappointed when this is your first fan mission. Yeah, that's very true. I really did start with well, I started with this, then I played Endless Rain. And then I played like Sound of a Burrick in a Room, so it was literally like onslaught of just really, really high quality missions. Ooh. Ooh, look at that! God, like, how are you gonna find that? It just makes me think, like, that was quite a tough one to see. Morrow, welcome in. That was a tough one to see. It can only get tougher. Best Thief 2 fan mission, straight to the Best Thief 1 fan mission. Exactly, exactly. Really, really didn't give anyone a chance afterwards. Except for Nicked with Duncan Malvin. That made a weird noise. Oh. No, I think that's just the sound the wall makes. If I just test that over here. That doesn't sound right, does it? That sounds like there must be something behind that. Must be. Played this mission before. Yes, this is my first ever fan mission, I was just saying. So this was the first fan mission I ever streamed as well. Third fan mission was Into the Odd and it almost stopped you playing. But it's so good, Tall. It's so good. Oh, way up. And it deserves your attention eventually. Gave up on it. I stuck with it. I played it. See, Into the Odd, the first time I played it off stream, and I'm glad I did. And I think I was saying I accidentally made the mission unfinishable because I like jumped. I did like a sort of sequence break, and it stopped me being able to finish it. So I had to restart. So I closed it. I was like, no, fuck it, I'm not playing it then. So I closed it off. And then, like, within an hour, I'd come back on my PC and I was playing it again. I played it all the way from start to finish. And I loved it. It's one of my favourites. It's my speedrun on YouTube. It is. It is, yeah. There's got to be a switch in here for the... I am convinced there is something behind that. You know? Like, if I do this, I stick a silver red arrow through it, right? No? Maybe not. I thought it might stick, you know? Have you tried throbbing? I have tried throbbing. There's got to be something behind that. Unless it's the tapestry that's making the sound. Maybe they just gave it like a wooden sound quality to it. Because if I, say, whack it up here... No, that's not making any sound. Whereas if I hit it down here, it's making a sound. There must be something behind that. There must be. Can I look at that from back? Oh, there's gotta be. You know, like, I just... I refuse to believe otherwise. Let's get a rope arrow on here. Nothing. I don't want to leave, you know? I don't want to leave. I wanna, oh. That's gonna upset me. That's gonna upset me, that. But yeah, so when I played Into the Odd on stream, I'd already played it before, so I just did sort of. I think I ghosted it. The second Nosferatu mission is even more beautiful. Do you reckon? Yeah, actually, no, it does have some really nice looking bits, doesn't it? I was saying earlier, I do prefer the first mission, to be honest. I might change my mind on this playthrough, though. But I remember enjoying the first mission more because I was saying I don't like the way you sort of, you're forced to kind of play it in a very particular order. With the second mission, it plays quite differently. And I wasn't so keen on that. Snow makes it, oh, of course, yeah, it's a different time of the year, isn't it, in the second one? Yeah, completely forgot about that. Oh yeah, it is very pretty, isn't it, the second time around. Because yeah, this is supposed to be like the summer, and then when you play the second mission, it's like you've come back during the winter. Yeah, it's very cool, very neat. Do we find any secrets in here? Were there any secret squirrels? Secret money stashes. I remember looking on top of this for ages. Not ages, but like, oh, I think there's something in there. I remember that opening up. Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm positive. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I'm certain that opens up. I'm certain. Like 80% certain, so not that certain, but fairly certain. Goodness me. Can't think what would trigger it though. There's not really any levers or anything. So that last hour I was so deciding what to do for dinner. What do folks want from the shops? I was saying earlier I'd quite like some decaf coffee if you could grab me a tin. Please. This is a nice bed. This is a nice high bed. This will keep funk on a hill off the floor. Whisper gold. I was never big into whispers. My chocolate bars of choice when I was younger, I was big into Lion bars. That was a nice after school treat sometimes if my dad picked me up. I was mostly just like custard creams and that. Don't even sell Whisper Golds. Very sad. There must be some in there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that on the other side of that there's a little stash of gold. Is it this? Can't be. With the L. Ah. This was boost. I did like a good boost. Oh yeah, boost was nice. They still do boost bars. I know that at one point they sort of split them into like 2 boost bars, didn't they, in one pack? I think with the intention of encouraging people not to eat a whole boost in one go. They were bloody good, they were. I think there's like a Mitchell and Webb sketch about Lion bars where they're on about how they're sort of selling out, or that they're having to bend under a sponsorship deal of Lion bars, and they're sort of talking about how like Lion bars don't relate in any way to the Mitchell and Webb look. So it kind of makes no sense whatsoever for them to be altering the content for the sake of a sponsorship deal. But people just sort of keep walking up being like, I love Lion bars, and then they're like opening it up and going, rah. And that was always one of my favourite sketches. Used to love that Mitchell and Webb look. Probably my favourite sketch show. I think I might have to call an end to this search, you know, like I'm not finding anything anymore. It's really underrated. See, I think it's more just sort of overlooked these days, isn't it? Nobody talks about Mitchell and Webb look anymore. I'm sure people do actually. Then it's very good though, isn't it? Let's have a look. So we'll check a couple more rooms because I've spent a lot of time just kicking about in the same rooms, really, haven't I? So it's a bit unfair of me to be like, yeah, we're done. In fact, here's another thing. This statue here. I feel like there was... Maybe not. Hello. Back in music room, because I don't think I found any secret stashes in the music room. And the music room seems like the perfect room to have one. Oh, there's that book. Now this is proper use of the library. This ancient tome. From Burial's seed there sprang the vampire Nosferatu, who liveth and feedeth on human blood. The unholy creature lives in sinister caves, tombs, and coffins. These are filled with cursed earth from the fields of the Black Death. I think there's at least one secret in the music room, but I don't remember what it was. Well, that's not bloody use all, right? Which one said anything? Oh, I'm looking. There it is. There it is. Do you know what? I'm thanking you for that, Brad. I did it. That's all the 10 secret money stashes. Yes. Only bits I didn't like were the number wang stuff. Yeah, the number wang was quite overrated, wasn't it? I think it was just one of those where it's quite quotable. Right, pretty fast. Yeah, that was all right, huh? That's I can try and find the statues now, maybe. Statues, I feel like, are going to be even harder, though. I've only got 4 of them so far. Yeah. I think there might be a couple outside in, like, the castle grounds. I'm not quite as fussed about the castles, if I'm totally honest, but I'll have a little look. I can't believe we found all of them. That's mint. I think a few of those I'd already found. So I reckon the first time I played this, I was probably pretty close to finding them all. Came in and we found the secret stash, but this seems like a good spot to have a statue, doesn't it? This is a really cool looking area. I think this is one of the best looking bits of the whole mission. Is this room. I just think that is like so atmospheric, so gothic, and it's got those lovely lovely rays, lovely god rays. That was where the money was. The money. Can't go up there. Yeah, I think the only stuff I remember really not liking from Mitchell and Webb was the one where it's like the two homeless people sort of running about. I wasn't a big fan of those. I wonder how detailed and realistic the interior of the castle is to the original one. As in, what do you mean? As in the original? So is this based on a real place? Bran Castle. What is it actually based on? An actual Oh wow, yeah. Ah. I had no idea it was actually a real place. Yeah, that's like identical, isn't it? It's even got the little watchtower at the top. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, the interior design does look very similar. Because while I'm playing, look, even like the furnaces and stuff looks very similar. Oh, that's so cool. Like, while you're playing it, I am walking around and I'm thinking, like, it feels as if the creator has gone around with a camera and taken photos of a place to remake it in this detail, because, like, it feels very authentic. God, yeah. Yeah, spot on, really, isn't it? That's so cool. I wonder where... So, because when I played it the first time, the author's actually from Romania. Assume they visited the castle. Yeah, for sure, then. Because, yeah, when I played it the first time, I kept saying it reminded me of the castle in Nosferatu the Vampire. Oh, so Nosferatu the Vampire was filmed, possibly? Let's have a look. So that's, I think, is this on about... Right, yeah, this is on about this one, okay. So yeah, I remember that scene, sort of walking to the castle. So this is Pernstein Castle. God, look at that. That is quite imposing, isn't it? Bloody hell. That sort of bridge going across it, that looks great. So was it... I guess maybe it wasn't filmed in Bran Castle. Yeah, apparently that's in that's a Czech one. See. Interior of Nosferatu's castle was filmed in the 13th century. Hrad Pernsten is the best I can do in terms of pronouncing that. And that is in the Czech Republic, yeah. And that also featured in Van Helsing. Yes! What a film. What a bloody film, man. Yes. Banging. Oh, there's your vampire film. Why ain't that actor featured in this? Yeah, cool. If you've not seen Nosferatu the Vampire, get it watched. Very good film. I don't know if there's any... Yeah, so the castle kind of looks like this. So it kind of looks similar to the one in the game. In the fan mission. But yeah. Yeah, that was... the Defoe one. It's not. It's... That's Klaus Kinski as Dracula in that one. Didn't know there were newer Nosferatu movies. Thought the only one was from 1920s. So yeah, that's that's from Werner Herzog's. I think it's from like 1976. It's from his remake of it. And that's very good. That's probably one of my favourite films. At least one of my favourite films I've seen in recent years. It's very, very good. Definitely one of my favourite scary films. I don't know if I'm going to find these statues, you know. I'm going to have a look around the castle grounds. I don't even know how many there are. You know? Let's see if we can do the mission, maybe. Might as well. Back down to the basement.
outside of that, I'm not sure. I think there's probably been another couple of Nosferatu films, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. I think at the time the original was called Nosferatu as like a, it was like a sort of legal thing, wasn't it? Hello. Because they weren't allowed to call the film Dracula. Great list of locations of the statues on the author's homepage. What I might do then is I'm going to do a little save and I might come back. I might come back after the stream at some point and look for them. Because like I say, I could just wander about this this area for ages. This is where things are going to get a little tense. Hold on to your horses, folks. Oops. I love that big don't move. Here he comes. It is, it's very creepy, this bit. Where's he gone? That's through there, did he? This mission, this music, sorry, this is from Thief, right? Just from the vanilla game of Thief 2, I think. Sounds like it, at least. Can't think what mission. Maybe a couple of them. Yeah. This music definitely sounds familiar. I've definitely heard it in a couple of fan missions as well as... I'm fairly sure it pops up in the main game. But sometimes people will be like... Sometimes, like, obviously... Some people have a good ear for it, but some people, like, will hear one track in a fan mission, I'll be like, oh, this music's from, and they'll just know like that which story mission it's from. Whereas I am not great at that sort of thing. I can recognise something and that's about it. Shit, wrong way. This is the wrong way. Is this the right way, I think? No, this is where we just came from, right? Yeah. Maybe you have to... I think you might have to go up to go down. Yeah, because I think this is the parlour on the left, innit? Yeah. Although I suppose I could just do this. Little shortcut. Forgot he was down there. I think we might be able to just get past without engaging there. I think last time, to make this faster, I ended up just doing this. No, it didn't work. Yep, there we go. There we go. Doesn't always work. Just roll her down. Probably could probably drop with her from the top of the cliff. What, just hop all the way down? Or is there a way to do it without taking damage, is there? What I might do is... I can hear an enemy, I think. I'm gonna drop her there, and I'm just gonna go have a look around. Yeah, I'm remembering what this is all like when it's snowy. It does look very good. Gonna have a look around here now. Carry an AI and jump down and drop them right before you hit the ground. You take no damage. I'll have to give that a go at some point. Huh? I think this is where you leave at the end of the second mission through that door. Oh shit, hello. nearly ran directly into him. I like to sometimes lean while I'm carrying someone because it stops the view bob from being so aggressive. Oops. Not the biggest fan of this, but it's a little bit, you know, slow. But I imagine it was probably a little bit creepier the first time when I wasn't sure if there was going to be like an enemy around every corner. No speed potions in this mission. I don't think so, no. Definitely didn't run into any. Oh. What I will do is... because there's a couple of objectives I can do here. Chance it. Right, I'm just gonna drop her in here for a sec. Hop down here. Because although I can't put all the statues down, I do have the ashes. And I can give those to the, there's like a little urn in here, I think. The glue blowing urn, the glue blowing urn, the blue glowing urn that we saw earlier. You stick that on there. There we go. You check if the crossbow is upstairs in the tower. We did already find a bow up there, but I'll have a look. I don't think you can put those down until you got them all. Does it say on here how many there are? No. It seems like there's quite a lot, but how many slots there are? Do you want to know how many of the statues are? Yeah, if you're on like, so I assume it's about 10. But I also was saying earlier, I reckon it's 12. 7. We're only 3 off.
But even so, like, they could have been anywhere. Could have been anywhere, is the issue. Yeah, it's just the, It's just the bow in this one. Like I say, I'm pretty sure in Dracula you get the crossbow. I think in this one it's just the bow. Don't know why I said Dracula like that. Shouted it. I think last time we did this, we tried to knock out we tried to knock Dracula out and we were not able to. It was quite sad. My memory doth play tricks. 'Twas the wind. Hello, Mr. Dracula. Not doing his funny little walk anymore, sadly. Might be quite visible here. No, we're alright. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Gone the wrong bloody way. Where's he gone? Oh, he's left. Gone all the way over there. Marcus, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. How's it going? How the bloody hell are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Neem, welcome in. How's it going? Is it pronounced Neem? I remember someone asking once, and I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I've got it there, right there. Or is it Neva? But welcome in. We're playing Thief. We're playing a game called Thief. We're sneaking. We're actually doing a Nosferatu themed mission at the minute. Hello? I have to escape to where I arrived. Rise with Steve, okay. But welcome in. Lovely to have you all. There we go. Did we have a bet on for that thing? We had a bonk bet, didn't we? But there was not a single knockout. I
feel devious.
I don't feel devious. I feel like I've done nothing devious there. Hello, Danger. I mean, Danger, I think you were here earlier. But hello. And hello, Ginger Majango. Welcome in. Welcome in. Prediction is going to get refunded because there were no knockouts. So that's gone, I'm afraid. It's gone. 6 months later. Six months later. 6 months have passed since my Transylvanian journey, and I decided to come back because the story does not satisfy me. Mr. Hawkins didn't want to delve deeper into the case, and would not support me in this. More than that, he tried to dissuade me from pursuing it, but I decided to investigate the Nosferatu further. So I travel at my own risk, but freely, with no one to report to. I'll use the money I collected there to buy some equipment in the local black market, and meanwhile I visited a familiar thief to get some useful advice, and he also gave me a lockpick set, which can handle smaller locks. I kept the caretaker's special key to the ethereal gateways from last time, although the stone inside would have made me a lot of money. But I thought I might need it in future. Arriving in Transylvania, I found myself in the middle of a huge winter. The winter here is much crueler than elsewhere, and heavy snowfall makes travel difficult. I stayed in the same guest house as before, and the owner tried to dissuade me from the adventure as before. I learned that the investigation of the disappearance of Jonathan and the others is still ongoing. The authorities have sent a small army to the castle to oversee it, and no one is allowed in. No one has seen the Count since. The guard force is comprised of rookie soldiers assigned from a nearby barracks, and they are replaced quite often. To get into the castle, I'll have to blend into the guard team, and to do that, I first have to be wearing a guard uniform. There was no place to get such a uniform in advance, so I'll have to look around on the spot. Also, I must be sure not to alert anyone in the castle that I don't belong there, because the guards are not gentle with foreign prisoners. Well, there you have it. Yeah, ever present, like an old cup in your bedroom. I think I'm gonna save the second mission of this until my next stream. I'm not sure. I suppose I could play a little bit of it. I feel like it's one where I'd want to play it all the way through in one stream. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Will we? Right, let's just get some stuff. Get some stuff. Got lots of money, so we'll get some stuff. Got blackjack. Yes. I mean, you can basically buy all of this, can't you? Yeah, let's get all of that. Cool. Oh, but this bit does look very good. So maybe we'll do a bit of it. This is part 2 of Nosferatu. As you can see, it's now winter. We've returned in the dead of winter. Oh, we've already read that. So we've got to get a guard uniform first. No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it there, I think. I'll save it there. Because it's a big mission, is that one. It's a very big mission, is that one. So I think it'll be good to save that for the next one. But it's good. It's good. I like part 2 of Nosferatu. It's just, like I say, it's just not quite as good as the first part, I think. But maybe I'll change my mind, you know, on the second time round. But yeah. Still great is that mission, is Nosferatu. Very enjoyable. I'm sorry to do this, Marcus, but I'm probably going to end stream around there. I always feel very bad getting a raid. I think everyone does that, don't they? Getting a raid so close to finish. So sorry, but yeah, I might have to move us on to someone else maybe. I do feel quite hungry, to be honest. I think that's, you know, I won't lie, that is a part of it. And the decision to leave does reflect that. But if you all want to hang around, I'll send you lovely folks over to another streamer who can entertain you instead of me. Quick game of DVD, sure, yeah, of course, yeah. Let me boot up. Total change the game. But yeah, no, I'll probably end there. What day are we on? We're on Sunday. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I've got to be doing stuff tomorrow night. Tuesday night, I think I will be. I think. This week we're gonna be, you know, we're gonna be back to doing like Murder House. Murder House is gonna get finished this week. I want to get back into Hollow Knight, but like I said, I just want to do it when it's the right kind of night for it, you know. And I need to play a bit more Chronicles of Riddick, don't I? So expect maybe a bit of Chronicles of Riddick, and of course a finish to Nosferatu version 2. Looking forward to Murder House. Me too. The right kind of night. Yes, exactly. What I'm going to do is chuck you over to another lovely streamer who has a long name, so bear with. Smashing. I'm going to send you folks over to the lovely Luigi's handsome brother. If you're not following him, please give him a follow. He's very lovely. And he's playing a game called Jump King. And I have watched, I think it was Iron Brew that was playing it at one point. I think that's where I've seen it before. But I could be wrong. But once again, thank you everyone for tonight. It's been lovely. Particularly a big thanks to Marcus for the raid, to Iron Brew for the sub, and also to Steen for the sub. Very, very grateful to you all. And thank you again. Thank you again. And enjoy the rest of your night. And go say hello to LHB from me. That's what I'm reducing it to. Bye.